Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, your face.
I need you to go to the intro.
What? I
You already
did the
did.
intro.
We went through the intro. He said earlier, the intro's on now.
Oh my gosh.
Now we're on the real intro. That's failing.
Hello. Welcome to the world of Eternal. Today we have a wonderful new setup. I hope you like it. I put a lot of effort into it. It's much more professional. Oh, you will.
Oh,
Last time. No. Before we begin,
no.
Hydrate, everybody.
Last
do any
time.
of the players have any questions?
That's my thing. You stole it.
Nope. Yes.
How much should woodchuck? I tried to do words and I cannot.
Woodchuck.
How much wood?
I was trying to scramble it, but I couldn't.
Oh.
I was trying to mess with the wording, but I could not.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Can I kill Luke?
Everyone should
Thank you.
hydrate.
I accept
No.
your yes.
Can I kill
Already?
me yet?
You what?
Die high, don't drink great.
Quite simple.
Uh-huh. I'd like to get a little
Die great, don't live high.
the thoughts and feelings of the players
You're funny.
of their characters and what happened, how they
Do you
feel
do
about
this
what
every
happened.
time?
last time.
Yes, he does.
I now do.
Like, starting to.
No, I think you stole it.
I stole it from someone else, but
From me.
I feel
You
it's
stole
the
it from
same
me.
no, you
It
stole
doesn't matter.
Stole it from me. Aaron
Starting
stole it
with
from me.
Harvey.
The world stole it from me.
Who cares? I want to know what everyone's feeling like.
I don't.
Harvey. Like,
Hey, can you give me a refresher on what the heck happened last session?
I don't think maybe if you paid attention, you would know.
Abyss, Richard.
It's impressive how
Oh, yeah,
There you go.
Titesian speakage. Yeah, so Harvey is happy that he has a new toy now.
I'm sure.
Um,
And
There-
who would this toy be?
Richard.
that is not what
That's why he said shut up, Richard.
you are very aware that is not what I was referring
I
to.
know.
Oh, shit.
I have a power dampener.
That he does.
And a boyfriend.
Luke.
No.
That's
No.
Polyamorous relationship.
that no one is yet aware.
One of them is intentional.
Not even them.
Becca.
Pissed.
Why?
Because Nigger killed her parents.
Ah, yes, he did.
Ooh, yes. That thing.
He is very worried and attempting to make sure the people he cares about get out of this alive.
The people. Person.
Uh-huh.
He cares about himself, too.
Okay. Put your face back on. Mr. Gold. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Uh-huh.
What you been up
It's
to?
been a week.
You'll find out.
Okay, Alex.
I did all that work.
Correct.
We should probably keep that up.
Alex.
I know.
Yeah.
Suffer.
We'll just
Why don't you tell me how you're feeling? What you're thinking?
Confused. And upset, I guess. Just annoyed about the whole time travel in general. Sick and tired of time travel. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
Understandable, understandable.
And I guess upset also because they didn't get the information that they were hoping to get.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. So, it will be taking place the next day, because for some reason these bozos decided this unholy trio, the unholy trinity.
No.
Yes,
not a trinity. It's a trio.
That's true.
you're right.
We are
Decided to go to sleep back at Luke's apartment with Abyss, probably just like.
This is why I said do them darker.
No, I brought the dark room with us.
He brought it with him.
Poor Necker.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're
You
happy
have to
about
stand
that.
outside the
You
door.
are happy about that.
Right next to
I am
Abyss.
not.
Yes, you are. You want him away from you.
Becca. I am not.
Oh, okay.
There's a difference. Focus on that.
Hey, I'm in character. So.
Should you roll her,
Yeah. And
Oh,
you
I'm
filled the
rolling
book
my,
with dice. How many do you
All
get?
right. That's a 12.
Oh, what's this?
And that too.
And what did you get?
I got a 12.
You get hold 3.
like polar opposites, actually.
I think that's the worst I've gotten before.
I rolled a
You
9.
got
I said a 3.
It is. You've never
Oh.
gotten that little. So.
You know what it is.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
No, wait, actually, tell me again.
Read the whole thing.
You have to say it every time, remember?
I think I've got it, just in case.
On this, you get a vision of something bad happening to you, and the narrator holds 3 to be spent 1 for 1 as penalties for rolls you make.
Mhm.
On her or on all of us?
Rolls you make.
Okay.
So if you roll it all,
I
can
was
decide.
worried that if I rolled a 9, you could make me miss a shot.
Mhm. That would be great. I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky. As you're drinking. For once, you're having a premonition that's while you're asleep in such a long time.
Yeah,
We
so
should
it's
sleep
only
more
about, like,
often.
3 days.
4 days.
We should have a day per session. That would be nice.
You see yourself in some kind of hospital. You seem to be a psychiatric patient in this place. It's weird. And then you wake up,
I'm gonna kill someone.
concerned, confused, and angry at not yourself, but many people.
More than 2.
You wake up to breakfast, though. You wake up to breakfast, though.
That is true. You do wake up. Good job, Luke. What are you making?
What time did
Pancakes.
you wake up?
And how early did you wake up?
I woke up at about 7, but I made pancakes at about noon because that's when Becka wakes up.
So I had to wait 3 hours. I had to wait
Yes.
5 hours.
Yes.
I made you and I made you and I a singular egg.
Do Luke? Actually,
I had an egg, you had an egg.
Speaking of the fact that you're both going to be awake at roughly the same time, I feel like Harvey wants to talk about a few things with Luke.
Sure.
Doesn't he?
Luke's not saying anything willingly.
You were trying to talk to him about
Oh
something
yes, that thing.
last session.
So, how much did she tell you?
About?
What has transpired since you left? A lot can happen in a day or two.
A lot has happened in a day or two.
Yeah.
She's been gone for 4 hours.
What do you... Wait, when? How long was the
Yeah,
session
those
where he was gone?
3 sessions took a grand total of 4 hours.
No.
No?
No.
I was told, what are you doing in the time
No, no.
that Becca and him were gone?
The 2 hours was the first 2 hours was the first section Harvey got back in. The second one was
There were 3 sessions where Luke was gone, and you said that last
Nope.
time it's like
there were only
the
2
afternoon.
sessions.
Actually, the first section was what Harvey was doing while you two were doing.
Okay.
For the 2
so there's-
sessions that I
So there's 2 sessions in the course of 4 hours.
No.
No,
Wait,
there was because that took they had to go on a
Sorry, 6.
4-hour
Yeah,
round
we
trip
went on a
ride to
Sorry,
go to the
2 sessions were
facility.
6 hours.
See, that's more reasonable.
And 4
Even though
were
put together, those sessions
Okay.
were 8. You realizing this now, aren't you?
Well, I mean, there was more time before that because I spent I spent a couple hours interrogating Necro.
She's
Yes.
she's been gone for 6 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fix what I said because I messed up. I forgot timeline wise.
Time is very important. Time is very important.
It's very confusing.
Yeah, it's
Time
like
is very important.
it's like Fallen Heroes season 2.
No, that's not that bad.
It's with these 3.
I don't know what
what were you saying?
is. Brandon was about to talk.
Put some water in your mouth.
Go on.
Do you have your adult beverage?
Otherwise known as water, because
Water?
adults drink water too.
I have
water.
No.
I have strawberry melon iced tea.
Yo!
Hey, that's an adult drink too.
Anyway, Harvey. Sorry.
Anything else to say, Aaron?
No, that was Courtney doing hydration.
Shut up, Aaron.
Not even here. Shut up.
Shut up. Richard.
Alright,
Yeah.
Shut up, Richard.
So, how did she find out that you're an assassin?
I told her because she asked me directly.
Do you have a power?
A power? The hell are you talking about? Like, William Manning?
He doesn't know who that is.
Yes, I think is that guy that y'all ran into?
Oh, the
that
guy who
was-
got injected with the shadow stuff. Me and
Yeah.
others talked about him a little bit. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
If you're asking about that, hell no.
Okay, great. Just figure it out, just in case.
Because that's a odd question.
No, because technically Becca does have a power,
Necro.
and that's what caused me to ask.
Am I allowed to come in?
No.
You're asleep.
Abyss?
Yeah. No, Necro.
Oh, Necro?
Because he's saying so both of you can
Oh.
hear.
If we
Am I
can
allowed
turn
to
off the
come
machine,
in?
yeah.
No, didn't Richard say that he could allow just Necro to come in?
No.
No, we couldn't.
No.
No.
He said that, but no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not how that
Just
works.
because
He did say that.
he pulled a lot of things out of his ass.
Does that.
Yes, he does.
Including
that.
2 power dampeners.
Technically,
I
he
take it
did.
up there.
That was a move. Actually, that was a move that he had.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Necro's asking if you can come in.
If she can turn off the machine, yeah. I don't know how to do it.
But then
Alright.
I
Then
don't
we
think
can
he's
turn
a
it back
problem
on.
at the moment.
We can turn it back on and eject you both. Is he around here right now?
Yes.
Outside the door. Yeah,
Then-
I am.
Then, no, you can't come in. I'm sorry.
So who all has powers around here? That's for you two as well, if you're listening.
Okay.
Powers meaning like forces in them, or like stuff like that. I suppose that's what you'd call it, forces, right?
Yeah. So I can tell you what happened to William Manning. The GOD. I had a long conversation with many people. in
Oh,
the
I know
GOD.
what happened to William Manning.
He got injected with the shadow.
Yeah.
And there are other. So how powers work is you're injected by energy from one of the forces. If you're injected by energy specifically from Abyss, it just turns you into one of them. It probably takes longer, I guess, but
So, question for Abyss, because I feel like you are the resident expert in this field.
Am I allowed to come in?
No.
Okay.
Can we turn them off so we can talk to these two?
I'm going to dampen it to like a field like within 5 feet of
Settings.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know that there's a.
The Necro will. You can't see him, obviously, but
Can I?
he won't. No.
Okay.
You only heard him. He's just going to.
Enter.
Yes.
We assume
and then
that
Abyss
he
just
enters
walks
and Abyss
through the
walks
door
through,
with
walks
the
through.
black fire.
You're going to room. Can you turn off the black fire, or is that just constant?
Can you like levitate?
Finally.
What?
Because I always thought he floated.
Same here.
I know.
That.
So I'm assuming the black fire stay with you.
Excuse me.
Next time ask me to open the door, I don't want it covered in black.
Oh,
Nate, you are really bad at
Nate.
these parts, aren't you?
Nate.
It's really
Nate.
it's like soot, but not soot. It's weird. I don't know what to call
Tar.
it. Is it tar?
No,
Tarzan.
but that's the closest
It's
thing.
Tarzan's
That's why you called it.
footprints.
I mean, like, yeah, I suppose. I'm trying to
Literal
be...
burning tar. Okay.
I'm trying to be cognizant here about the Shadow Man, and so I just generalized it to a color.
Okay.
Oh.
Nate, you're really bad
Oh
at
my
this.
gosh, Nate.
Oi, them.
Nate.
Let's try
Nate,
this again,
Nate.
shall we?
Hi, I'm Luke Black.
You're Luke Black, huh?
Is this Luke and Harvey or is this Nate and Carson?
This is Nate.
Are you Carson?
What? Why would I be Carson?
Are you Carson?
You're an idiot.
That's all the more
Shut up,
reason I have to be
Richard.
Nate
Anyway.
at the moment.
Anyway,
Moving
this is now
swiftly onward.
in and just standing in the living room.
So, resident expert with the forces? Is that what we're calling them?
That is, I believe,
Okay, so
their name.
I'm assuming you know how other forces injections work. Is that how other people get powers? Stuff like that?
Well, such in the case.
I
Yeah.
see.
Oh yeah, you can be born with it or injected with it. It can also be removed by it, like through the same method of injection.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
So, like, if somebody, like, sticks you with a power syringe, and you get that power syringe, you can just stick them and take their power away?
Yeah.
What kind of crackhead runs this universe?
You pointed at me. I control things.
I was that, Patrick.
Jason was the author all along.
No.
Jason.
I don't know who that is.
It's
It's
the
like
Dragon Pod.
You're right. It was Herman.
Oh my gosh, who's Herman?
Harvey's twin.
You having fun over there? I'm sure you are. So.
Okay, so sometimes it's natural, sometimes people stick you with a needle or something.
Yep.
I'm assuming those rays of energy,
Ew.
you could drink it. Good to know.
It's useful to know.
Literally what Harvey. That's not what Harvey did.
If Becca has a power, I'm assuming that has to do with you, right?
I assume you're talking to Necro.
I say, looking into the thin air.
There is no response. He's not there.
Necro.
Necro. He's probably with Becca.
Necro. I don't think Becca wants you next to her right now.
You have no. Oh my.
I'm theorizing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where else would he be?
You would also know. Abyss
Exactly.
was the one who said it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's there.
I would like Necro's input on this, as he seems to be connected to Becca's power. Do you know anything about that? Okay.
Yeah. No. Her power comes from Necro, not him.
So Necro gives powers?
Necro used to be. Necro
Always.
used. Shh. Did not mean to let you know that.
No, he was dead.
He was the first death. Yeah, you're welcome.
I really hope that this is being heard by the microphone. I'm trying to do loud whispering.
Don't worry.
Izzy will berate me
Izzy will
about
yell
it
at us
later.
later. No. I'm trying to think of Izzy's name and had it in my mouth.
Two different people.
We're gonna hear about that too.
Oh yeah. That's
No, I cannot wait.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So
Oh, yes. So essentially,
Is there any
he
other...
took over the connection of the previous death because he needs someone. He needs to feed on a. He needs to be attached to a connection to live.
Okay, yeah, I know that part.
Yeah.
Is there any other shenanigans, like, forces that we're dealing with right now? Is it, like, time something, or...
I'm theorizing Alex is connected to time.
Abyss said no? What do you mean?
This could be wrong. You can't see connections or anything, so.
Can you?
No, I can't. I wish I could. That'd be helpful.
you want me to understand?
I don't want you to understand Harvey. He's a
I'm
complete
better
enigma.
than the rest of them.
Okay.
Just him. Really.
That's not a high bar.
Yeah, he kills a lot of people.
Again, not a high bar. No. Okay, so we don't have to worry about anyone just casually rewinding time. What the heck is time traveling Alex then?
Alex is doing that, yes. I mean, Emmett's me.
I'm trying to figure out how to say this.
What
What if they were?
sounds like a game of ping pong is happening back there.
Yeah.
Can you go turn that fan off? Patrick.
Is that that?
Yeah, it's the fan. Patrick, could you turn off the kitchen fan?
Turn off the light. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the switch right here.
No!
Wrong one.
Why would you think that's the kitchen?
I'm stupid, okay?
Thank you for rating me.
Have you not learned? Carson is stupid. Harvey is not.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, both have a wisdom of 3.
It's just a good thing in Harvey's case.
What?
Okay then.
I influence. Alright. So
Once
there's
Becka
a
wakes
TV
up,
show called Friends.
I'm going to stop you right there. We're waiting until
There's a
Becca
movie
wakes
called
up.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
You're right.
That's a better one. Wait, so we're supposed to teach him not to.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? The woodchuck could
If
chuck
Chuck
a
will
cup.
Chuck what?
No.
That's what he said.
Okay. I'm certain there's some sort of philosophy book. I don't have the patience to go get one. We'll get one after Becca wakes up and we eat breakfast.
Speaking of Becca waking up, I don't want to wait that long. You have your wonderful dream. You are now awake.
Once it hits about 11:30, I start making it.
Okay.
Is the asshole there?
Which one?
Necro.
He is in the corner of the room, just floating there.
Did you say?
Yeah.
Is the asshole. There.
Oh, I see.
He just floats out of the room. He is awake.
Oh, good. Just in time. Becca, make pancakes.
And you walk out of the room and a bitch is just standing in front in the living room.
Yes. I'm gonna go grab my pancake.
I can eject him if you want.
Don't need another burn mark on my wall. So
Yes,
if we
it was.
expand the
The
range,
rain jet.
I said eject.
Oh.
No,
yeah, no.
I'm not doing that.
If we are going to get the forces out of the room, I would. Don't care at the moment.
Powerful beings out of.
Yeah, if we're going to get the entities out of the room, then I will open the door, allow them to leave.
Not
Shut up.
Oh, those are
Please,
the ones who
shut
can't
up.
get powers. They're basically useless, right?
the entities. Work properly.
But can they do anything?
Absolutely. They just can't get powers.
No.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Here's the pancakes. I have some condiments as well. Syrup.
Is condiment the right word?
Let's go on, even if he's dead.
The show must go.
Let's just get someone to puppet.
If I die, nay, you're in charge of us.
Damn it.
Dear God, no!
What's entity point? I don't know what that is. It's never been mentioned
Yours-
in this game.
Did your stream go down? Oh, it went
No.
down for a second,
Yeah,
just so you know.
What?
I heard
Why did it stop?
It saw me coughing.
What? Did it stop?
Turns
For
out
a second, I
Patrick
had
Coffee is
that
actually
screen,
just
that
POS.
screen, but it's back up now.
That's weird. I don't know what it's doing.
Frames dropped 100%.
No, just 15.
Go past an hour.
So, you are now eating lunch?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Brunch.
No, it's breakfast.
It's
You eat
noon.
at 12,
It is
and then,
brunch.
no, you eat at 12, and then you eat at 2, and then you eat at 5.
It is
That's
brunch.
my schedule.
It is the wrong schedule.
You
No.
eat at 8, you
Man,
eat at 1, you eat
if
at
you
8.
had a full day, you would eat like a hobbit.
What about second breakfast?
We had first one, yeah. But what about second breakfast?
What about the other one? Yeah.
That is straight up hobbit time.
A single bite.
Why
Anyway.
did you make the hobbits into the Beatles?
Hello. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Why we all the hobbits?
Fuck. Fucking shit.
Oh,
Hey.
fuck Gandalf. You fucking fool of a took.
Anyway, I'm so sorry, Luke. Yes, it's just sitting there in the living room, just watching.
You do it.
Just
He's murdered whoever she needs to.
This
whether
is more tense than it
anybody else
usually
in the
is.
room.
This is more tense than it usually is.
Is it my
Not
No,
just
it's
yours.
loot.
This is my apartment, friend.
Yeah, maybe you should like
It was fine whenever me and Becca were the only ones in here.
not gonna make that.
Okay. Humans have a issue of where they live, we have a value as to individuality. That's something we're going to have to talk about later. But
Individuality. I feel like that's more important, but that's me. That's Aaron talking.
we're going to talk about that later. Since we are individuals, we each like to have a designated amount of space. So we trade to make a space that somebody else has designated into our own space. I have this level, this room, and all of the adjacent rooms. That door does not lead to a room. I point to the door that is the front door. I'm assuming you know what outside is. Great. Yeah, but this space is my space because I am currently buying it from somebody else. That is something I don't want to get into, but I will have to. Essentially, an apartment is rented space that is temporarily yours. And this space is temporarily mine. I'm just letting this freeloader stay here. And this one, I'm having...
Excuse me, there are two of us.
Okay.
There's different connotations to those words, but I'm not going to explain that.
Mm.
Necro is just
What?
like in the corner of the room, just like
I'm
Necro's
assuming you,
just kind of no one sees them obviously except Becca.
I'm assuming you don't eat Abyss?
She's blaring at him.
I know he's like,
Wait, I'm sorry. No one sees him?
stop, please, legitimately. If it's not here, it's not there. It's not here.
It's not here, it's not here, so...
It's not relevant.
Okay.
Regardless.
Yeah, regardless, I'm assuming you don't eat Abyss.
I do.
Fair enough. What do you
That's
consume?
ominous.
Energy being like the energy as in bonds that bind atoms together, or energy as in soul. Like the energy attached to it. Okay, so not chemical energy.
Are you
Spiritual?
sustained by your connection to the darkness? Is that what you mean?
One anymore.
Technically, you do.
No.
Just not the same kind. As
You just have the power you were given already.
Yes.
Yes, but those are only sustained through connection. That's
Uh,
how
but
you have the power to
If
use
his
it.
existence for how long have you been separated? 15 years?
19.
19. Sorry, I forgot ages. This is Nate, not Luke. Luke would remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
I just forget how old Luke is too.
21.
Yeah,
74. 2-1.
it's on the page.
Then again, I guess you're technically a splinter, right?
Yeah.
I think it's technically a splinter. So you're just a piece of the darkness's power that is its own now. Correct? Is that how
That's my own, but we were at the collective.
Not everyone was a part of the darkness is a part of the hive mind. He was just an individual that was a part of the collective darkness.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is simple stuff.
You are very well versed in something you are not well versed in.
I'm good at BSing. Yeah. Decent rolling with punchins, something I've been taught to do. And if I'm going to probably teach you the way I was taught in a very condensed format. So apologies.
To her. Do you have the strongest grasp on morality?
I have a very defined set of morality.
Is Luke the best person to be teaching an alien how things should be here, including morality?
Are any of you? Put your hand down.
Hey.
Caleb.
My morality has never
I'm
been
a
in question.
normal human being.
I have a question. Or I have a statement.
Mostly normal.
We both
Yeah.
know that's all.
Mostly normal.
Excuse me,
Schizophrenic, Harvey.
Yes, you in the back.
Not one of these people are a good choice to teach this alien how to.
Now, whose fault is that? It's theirs.
I think
No.
Luke does have a code of ethics, though.
But
And
it
that
is
is
a
what I
good,
mentioned
is it a
there.
good code of ethics?
That depends on who you're asking.
Harvey has a code of ethics too.
I don't think you have a set one.
Mr. Gold.
Becca's the only one that has a good set of.
Mr. Gold.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing at this moment? What have you been up to since you weren't going to, since you were so foolishly not going to tell me earlier?
Recuperating.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me.
Did I? Did the microphone?
Recuperating.
Very good.
Damage.
It's past the date that it
I know.
was given.
No, it is
Yes,
the date.
no, it's not. It's the next day.
I gave you
The day before
one
was
day.
the day you were supposed to bring Harvey in.
Yeah. No.
It's the next day.
Mm.
I gave
You understand
one
now?
Day.
You gave
It
me
is now
one-
Monday.
Hold up.
I
Let me.
gave you the weekend, and it's been the weekend.
Yes.
Trying to remember timelines because
I am
10 episodes in what, 3 days?
4.
I wish we had an episode a day. That would make stuff so much easier.
But that's not how this works.
Only it was, however. Okay.
This isn't Pathfinder.
I don't need it to be Pathfinder. In fact, Pathfinder generally should do several days in a single thing, but
It should.
neither here nor there.
Full combat session.
No. No.
Yeah, because that was at night. You said I'll give you tomorrow, and then that. So
And then you
was
asked for Sunday.
yesterday. Yeah.
It's
So
been-
I just didn't see Harvey until like
Yeah.
end of yesterday
Until it
whenever
was
I
too late.
confronted Abyss. Yeah.
Until it was too late. But yes, Fallout hasn't gotten back to you in a little while.
He's dead.
He might
Harvey
be.
killed him.
Maybe.
This Harvey Lane proved more dangerous than
Am I getting called?
Put your mask on. I know you're not there, but put it on.
You're being gold.
Forgot your glasses, did you?
Go through the whole
Unknown
process.
number.
No, it's very known.
Mr. Gold's number.
That he refuses to save in his phone.
Correct.
Oh, I saved it for him.
Mm-hmm.
And he unsaved it.
Mm-hmm.
For you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is me, but Harvey had, sorry, not Harvey, Luke had his phone, so. My boss. Hello.
His boss is communicating with him through the electronic device.
Fallout.
Rest of
We
you
had an
guys.
agreement.
Yeah, I saw him, the next time I saw him was at like 6.
8:30.
8:30 yesterday. He was at a GOD facility, and I don't want to mess with those. If I can get him to you, I will. I don't think he would be letting me get me to you alive, so we'll see when I can do
When
that.
has that stopped you?
Well, I thought you wanted him alive because
I would
you
like
wanted-
him alive. But
Do you want me to bring you his body?
he doesn't have to be dead. I'm saying,
I love
when
this all out loud.
when has
Except
what-
that. You were hearing his response.
When has someone being difficult ever stopped you from bringing them in?
With all due respect, sir, I don't bring people in alive.
It's quite simple.
Yes, it is
They don't
quite
need to
simple.
be conscious.
Okay. Yeah, I
Have-
also...
2 hours.
Oh boy, Lovely.
It isn't an electronic device, it's the communication device which he
Yeah.
uses to contact his boss.
You
That
know how you can talk to other people in your hive mind?
Yes.
It's like that, but in a phone.
He's in a hive mind.
It's-
no.
No.
The phone
no.
is the connection.
You can just talk.
Can I explain this? Because you guys are rushing very quickly and explaining it haphazardly.
Haphazardly.
So the hive mind they are speaking of is a hive mind the entirety of humanity has put together that is these things. It is essentially as if I am communicating through my boss through a hive mind that, so let's say if I was speaking to you and then using a different part of your hive mind to communicate with somebody else. Yes. It speeds up communication significantly.
I don't think you want to.
I don't.
There's a lot of... I
It
give
would definitely help with your.
I give him Luke's old phone that I fished up the garbage.
A helpful thing to bring to the darkness, I suppose, whenever you get back there. Yeah. what that was about is I am technically being, I suppose, threatened to bring you in. To Mr. Gold because he wants to talk to you.
He tried to make a deal.
I noticed.
You're the one.
Twice now, yes.
I mean, you killed Mr. Well, we all know he's not.
Just to be honest.
I did not kill Mr. Manning. I put a bullet in his spine. I disabled Mr. Manning.
Just want to make it clear. I was stalling,
We all know.
and it worked.
It did.
Yeah, no. The ones who killed Mr. Manning, I believe, are the DOA. He seems to think a lot of things. Trust me whenever I say Mr. Gold has an odd set of thoughts, and I do not follow them almost ever.
Are you talking about me or Harvey?
Mr. Gold.
Mr. Gold.
I know what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah.
We're more similar than you could possibly imagine.
No.
Mr. Gold is a contractor of mine that has recently been taking the role of my boss because he is paying me the most at the moment. My job is a complicated one. That's going to.
You kill people for money.
No, the complicated part of my job is how I get my jobs. The actually part doing of my job is very simple. It's what I
Someone
told Mr.
approaches him or he approaches them and they tell him to kill someone and he does. And they give him money.
No.
No, I am a rare case. Apparently, I'm supposed to be brought in alive.
The second
person
time
wants me.
ever that I have been told to explicitly not kill somebody, and it is another one of Mr. Gold's operations.
What was the first one, Manning?
No, it was the college. I was supposed to keep an eye on, what's his face? Wilcox, who's in the
Oh.
other room.
Wait, what?
We should
He-
get him
I heard
pancakes.
about him.
He's over there just sitting. You don't know.
Wilcox doesn't sit.
Oh no, he's only sitting.
Like, did he walk into the
No.
room for pancakes? Okay, yeah.
You never got him.
Can Necro go take him pancakes?
No, I'm
Oh.
getting up and giving him some.
Okay, fantastic.
I throw
And
them.
Becca just brings some pancakes into Harvey's room.
No,
No.
Wilcox's room.
Oh yes, sorry. Wilcox's room. He's just sitting there, like he's now drawing on his arm because they didn't take back the Sharpie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm letting him have it for now. By the way,
It's my Sharpie!
No, it's my Sharpie. I gave him a Sharpie.
It's
Oh,
My Sharpie.
I never took my Sharpie back from him.
which means he still has yours.
This means he's doing this.
No, it means he still
Don't
has
give me
your
Sharpie.
It just means he has your Sharpie and didn't give it
As soon as
back.
one runs out, he's using the other.
Yeah. Oh, he's already run out of one.
It's a bright red Sharpie, by the way. Mine.
No,
Again,
Mine is a bright red Sharpie.
for Harvey's sake, it's about I have about 2 hours to with Mr. Gold knock you out and take you to.
I'll go willingly.
Okay.
Is there a safe?
your premonition literally said it was a bad.
Well, that was easy.
Hey, Luke. Is there a safe place I can put all my stuff? I'd rather not walk in there and have everything taken away.
Yes. You can. I'll
I'm not
go
in
grab
there.
something.
No.
I'm going to walk into my room, come back with one of my 2 briefcases. I have 2.
Yes, ooh.
Because somebody thinks I'm creating garbage. No, I have 2 briefcases.
Izzy and
he-
Colton are being
hey.
dramatic.
No, they just didn't realize he said he's mentioned his briefcase every single time. They just didn't notice.
Yeah, no. So I will bring you the briefcase that I use for school, which is the empty one, and kind of take it, put your stuff in here, and I assure you, none of it will be touched.
Alright.
It
go
might
ahead
be
and
moved
put
around a
my-
little bit because I will be taking it to my room, but aside from that,
Alright.
So,
Great. Yeah, so I'm putting my guns in
Becca
there.
is taking some pancakes to Wilcox, who has now pulled his sleeves up as far as they will go and is just writing on his arms with the Sharpie.
I'm also gonna
The
put
red Sharpie, because he ran out of the black one.
I'm also gonna
Because
put
the
journal-
walls are now covered.
I'm gonna put the journal in there. Actually, I'm gonna say,
gonna have to
should I put this in there, the journal, or do you have a better place?
keep it in there.
All right, great.
Hydrogen.
Keep the Jason fire.
Uh-huh.
Keep the Jason fire with you.
hello.
Thanks. Do you want a notebook or something? That doesn't seem healthy.
Probably not.
No, definitely not.
Yes,
You've been doing it for 20 years.
Yes, please.
Okay. Do we have a notebook?
I don't think so, actually.
I have the notebook.
I'll be going out whenever I get back. I'll bring you a notebook.
Oh, hey.
He is now eating the pancakes.
So this is me coming out of my room. Let's go! Abyss, you want to come with? I don't know yet.
You have a spare pistol I can put in here just in case.
No, I don't have a spare pistol.
Okay.
That
Was
one's
that he was either saying
That's
no,
fair.
I'm not giving you a pistol, or no, he doesn't have
All right. Can I?
one. Yes.
Can I roll to see if I have a pistol in my car? Can I roll armory for my car? Actually, wait. No. Technically, treasure hunter.
treasure hunter for a pistol from his armory in his.
Yeah. Because it didn't specify that I did. Yes, I got a
What did you
12.
get? Okay, you do have a pistol on that.
All right, great. I'm just gonna put it in the Jason.
You look like you're in pain. Anyways, yeah.
I'll go and take the shotgun.
No.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna probably have to get another pistol myself, but that's gonna be a while. So we
She's just saying.
we go on a little walking trip. I'm vibing around with Harvey and Abyss. Does Abyss have any more questions as we're walking? Or actually, no, we'll do it this way.
Float.
Where should I start? He's not floating. He's
Well,
just
we're not
walking.
going
He's
with
just,
you
like,
yet.
Walking
Well,
behind.
we're not going to go with you yet.
We're going with those two.
No, we're going to Alex, who's been here for almost.
Alex? Oh yeah, you exist.
Oh, hi, Alex.
Hello!
Hi, sorry I haven't gotten to you yet.
That's fine. I'm just playing games on my phone.
Great. What has Alex been up to?
Um,
As it's the next day, about noon.
so they, instead of driving back to they checked in with Myers and stuff and was like, I'm just going to stay in town. If they're coming back anyway, there's no point in me driving all the way back there.
Might just leave again.
So they went back to the college and checked up on everything that was going there, checked in with whoever they left in charge,
Okay.
to see how things were going.
They said that yesterday, the shadows that were in the gym were trying to leave.
Did any of them leave?
No, because they were restrained.
Yeah.
Also, the doors were locked and they weren't trying very hard.
Okay.
The college campus.
Okay. Are they currently trying to do anything right
No.
now, or
Not now. For some reason, they just stopped.
what time was that happening at?
What time was that happening? About, I'd say 9.
Was Alex involved in anything at that point?
You were currently having a talk.
Okay. I didn't know if that correlated with the conversation with Wilcox or not.
No.
Just gonna move you.
So yeah, they've just been checking in, making sure everything's going smoothly.
Okay.
And the next morning they're organizing paperwork. Just being frustrated. I guess whenever Seamus comes in, they'll talk to Seamus.
Did you hear that? I hope you heard that.
There was a knock.
No, didn't hear that. If there's a knock, then I'll be like, come in.
As Seamus walks in, opens the door.
Yeah.
I can hear voice now. I can't do.
We already know you can't do Seamus' voice.
I did before.
You sound so indignant.
How are you doing there?
How am I
You
feeling?
You just straight up left.
I'm turning you up a little bit so I can hear you better. What was that? I'm sorry.
You just straight up left. Didn't even tell them they were you were born.
hoping to get some more information.
Did you?
Figured you. Not really. Not what I was hoping for, at least.
We seem to be pretty much in the dark.
Aren't we all?
No, just a bit.
Aren't we all going to be?
What? What?
Nothing.
No.
No.
What I miss?
Okay.
Seamus.
I can hit him this time. I swear.
Huh? I can hit him this
You're
time.
not there. Do not
No.
hit my friend.
Do not hit Shane.
Watch me.
Again. Do not give him brain damage. Again.
What if my brain damage
Please.
counteracts his?
Oh my god. Anyway,
Damage, boot damage.
I took the students back. I was told to do so by my
Yeah, Sorry, I didn't. By the time I was done, there's not really any point in me driving all the way back.
fine.
You don't sound fine.
It's just I was almost shoved into a fucking time machine.
Yeah.
Who knows what could
You
have
might
gone
have
wrong?
Super feel.
Be stuck in the time loop.
Yep. That we are.
Well, I mean, no, if you were pushed into the time machine, you would. I was hoping to talk to someone about suspicions I had, but that talk was interrupted by myself.
What?
I know what it's talking about.
So, apparently, I am going to be the one that sets off the time loop. And there is a version or versions of myself traveling through time repeatedly. And one of those talked to me and will talk to me again, apparently.
That's not confusing at all.
I know, that's why I was trying to figure some stuff out. Instead, it got even more fucking confusing, but I have a feeling that there is going to be someone else part of the DOA who also gets stuck in the time loop.
You have an idea too?
Not specifically.
Well, I'd rather not sit around and do nothing.
What would you want to do?
Something.
What was that?
Drug.
What would you want to do?
I have no idea.
Get brain damage.
What was that? You gave him that. That's all. He already crossed that off his bucket list.
Replaced in blood in his veins for alcohol. Got brain damage.
We got a
Typical Irish
Yeah.
checklist.
three problems. We got other you. We got the GOD. That's the wrong voice.
We have Beauty. We have
And-
Luke.
We have Abyss, the Shadow Man.
Wow, this probably not included.
You're part of the Beauty threat.
What are we?
Well-
Problems.
Goodness, we all represent 3 different factions, don't we?
I think Abyss is our main problem right now. I think future me, past me, whatever you want to call it, other me. I don't think there's much we can do about them. As for the GOD, no. We'll just cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. So, that leaves Abyss.
Which we have no idea where he is.
They said the shadows were trying to get out yesterday.
Here. When I stopped by over here, what's it?
Has the shadows shown any sort of indication of congregating where Abyss might be? Or following the leader, so
Yeah.
might say.
Yes.
So, maybe we let out a few and tag them. Follow them, make sure they don't cause any harm. And see if they can lead us to Abyss.
That sounds like a plan.
Let's just do something.
Be fun.
Before we go, Seamus, how are you feeling?
That is wonderful and hard questions.
Drunk?
Wish.
Somewhere between Britain and
Right.
Irish.
Would you rather me do a fucking Scottish accent, man?
Yes, I would. It's easier.
Pakistani.
Nah, I feel like that's racist.
And it's not
If I did it, it would be
Brazilian.
Brazilian?
Brazilian accent.
Let's go straight Jamaican.
Russian.
Let me stop you right there.
Oh, and that's not racist.
Niger.
Moving on.
Nigeria.
I'm sorry. You said, but my suggestion racist?
Yeah. I thought it would be funny to berate you. Anyway, what is Alex doing?
Alex asked how Seamus was feeling.
What is Alex doing?
That is a Scottish. Well, that is a fucking question.
Yes, there is a question mark at the end of it.
Worried. Mostly scared.
We've
Are
never
you
dealt with
scared
this
or
kind
not?
of stuff before.
No. What are you scared of, specifically? Besides just, I suppose, the unknown.
Messing up the mission, getting people killed, getting myself killed.
Getting killed
Getting
under
you
somebody
killed.
else's volition.
Getting shoved in a
I'm mostly afraid of death. Really. What about you? How are you feeling?
Confused, annoyed, just wanting this to be over, but also concerned how that ending is going to be.
You and me both. Well, let's get to it. Throw it.
All right, go talk to the eggheads, I suppose, and see if we can't get a couple of the shadows out.
Alright. You are able to convince them to let some out for you to follow.
They'll have, like, not just them and Seamus, but they'll have, like, a couple of groups of
Mhm.
pairs, like, with them or in the outskirts, just to make sure if they do break and run, it's not just them and Seamus
Right.
trying to take on them. So,
Okay.
No, they just kind of circle around and then surround you all and murder.
Oh my god.
oh no.
Now.
Well, that'll
Back-
end the time loop, I suppose.
Yep.
Perhaps.
Back.
Alex tried that already.
Back to Becka and Harvey.
Becca and Harvey?
Yeah, so we're still in the apartment.
Harvey went with me.
Harvey went with you?
Harvey did went with him, didn't
Who
we?
are you? Who are you people?
Then
No.
I'm gold.
Because I'm bringing him to Mr. Gold.
Oh,
Stand
now
up
I get a
firm.
notebook.
Yeah, and then I'm bringing him to Mr. Gold, then I'm
Back
getting a
in-
notebook and going back to the house. Then I'm going out, and I'm going to, I'll get it on my way back.
I'm sorry, I flashed them.
But not bang.
Watch it.
That happened to
Oh,
that did
hey, that didn't
Right.
happen here, remember?
See, this is different. You're referencing things that
You're doing
aren't jokes.
Actually, it is.
I
It's
understand
funny
it's
because
a
you're...
Can I have the electrifying flashlight?
Not an important plot. Anyway, Harvey and Luke, and Abyss, ironically, who is out in broad daylight.
What? Yeah, this is vibing with us.
Guys,
He's just following you.
Yeah.
As you're walking, people notice Abyss and just start running.
What?
People notice Abyss and
I
just
don't
start
want to
running.
be associated with this.
We are no. We're not going on any sort of main street. The
I
only people
understand
who are
that.
seeing Abyss are homeless people.
Exactly. And
I
they're
didn't-
running.
I did don my mask because
Do you have another one of those?
Speaking of which.
Hey, do you have another one of those? I'd rather...
Stop
No,
talking
I
about the
don't.
Nexus to reach.
Hey, don't worry, I'll go there soon enough.
Can he roll treasure finder to see if I have a mask? A second
Can
mask?
he roll treasure finder?
Yeah.
He's the one who wants to find the mask.
No.
I want to find the mask in his briefcase.
Roll treasure hunter.
Yes! That is a 15. No, not a 15, a 14.
You actually have a spare.
Yeah,
Just in
I
case.
was wondering if I did have a spare or not, and I was just gonna.
Now you
give it
do.
a- Okay. Yeah, you can have this one for now.
Thank you. I put it on.
What hard. And the
What is
business
the
just
associated with this?
I'm going to go to about the most remote location possible.
Mhm.
We're going to visit his boss.
Gold.
The one they called him.
You're going to the side.
Oh, okay.
They had a lovely little chat.
Oh, they did?
He tried. To release you.
I'm going to type in Gold's number because I don't feel like I'm going to use the radio at the moment.
Ring, ring. Hello.
Good news, I have Harvey. Where do you want me to bring? Because the bear got blown up.
The bear got burnt.
Yes.
I currently have him at X location.
Oh no.
Very close
Visual
to X
froze?
location.
Oh, that's good.
The visuals froze.
Or
That's weird.
should I bring
Projules did?
It's just my visuals. You might
Oh.
have to click on Discord
We've
again.
learned that if even that we not to trust Karish depending on how the stream looks because everyone else works just fine.
Courtney said that. But then again, it could also be her internet.
Courtney.
Oh,
Because it's perfectly working fine for
What
me.
kind of Izzy tell us?
Wow, very close to
X
Stream is
location.
working.
what location?
He went.
Should I-
We're at X location. I said, "Wow, I'm very close to X location."
No, you need to talk in Mr. Gold's voice and then
Wow,
just go
I'm
X
very
location. X location.
Just make a couple turns.
okay, I'll bring him to you.
By X location.
I'm good.
Mr. Gold, who has to wear light protecting glasses because he's surrounded in a room of
Oh, I'm
light.
wearing glasses.
A
Sunglasses.
specific kind of glass.
He's so
You
sad.
want me to go get my sunglasses?
I have like
You
aviator.
want me to go get my sunglasses? I have sunglasses that go over glasses.
I do too, but they're in my car.
They're also in my car.
Yes,
Okay.
which is just being weird.
They're in my purse.
Okay, so we head off
They don't
to
go over though.
Gold's
I won't be able to.
location.
X
We get no, not X location. We head off to Gold's Y location.
Z
To
location.
the Y location.
Why?
Yeah. Okay.
Location.
Yeah. So I'm going to kind of go up to the door.
Who is this?
Hold on.
Mom.
What's the password?
Did he give me any specific password, or is it?
Here.
I'll take this.
Here, I'll call Mr.
Password
Gold.
or the general.
What's the password?
Call Mr. Gold and ask him.
I actually like that. That was nice. Patrick
No,
said
that's
this
it, yeah.
snap thing.
No.
You gotta look 30. How are you serious in the slightest? What?
He's trying his best.
I know. I mean, to be fair, you can't even
Yeah.
tell he's laughing.
You didn't give me a specific password.
I think you know.
Literally just call him and ask him.
To be fair though, I wish I had this one. I had a better mask.
Get
This
one.
one's honestly shit.
Get one. I'm not paying for it.
Can you
Yeah.
please?
He'll
No.
he'll flick out his phone.
I can see better.
Call.
Than I do without them.
Okay. Yeah. He'll call.
yeah.
He'll call Mr. Gold and just say,
Their prescription.
"Hey, I'm outside of the door, but I don't exactly want to say the password."
As you talking, the guy notices the bears and just closes the door. It just closes the thing. Sir! What? They have a shadow with them. Not dead.
Oh yeah, intimidation. Oh.
Fallout?
Yeah.
Or to explain the shadow.
Oh, that's Abyss. I'm talking with him at the moment, explaining some morality.
What would you like me to do, sir?
He's not going to do anything.
And there's also not much you can do.
He's like, "What the man?" As he walks over and opens the door.
Oh, so there's not really much you can do to him. He's being a pure energy.
Harvey,
Come in, please.
I'm supposing you're good?
Yeah,
Okay then,
I'm fine.
we'll be off. he walks away and's like, I think you
Let's
should
be honest, I have lenses. Yeah.
meet me back
But
at
that looks so much better, though. I like the way that looks.
Yeah, Luke will turn to Abyss and say, meet me back at the apartment. I'm going to grab a notebook. Just head back to the apartment with Becka. You know the route we took to get here. Just follow it back.
Also, I did leave the dark. I left the dark room with Becca.
Smart.
How do you?
We're gonna go back to here soon.
So Abyss, I'm assuming, heads off towards their location, and I'm going to go.
He completely ignores the route you gave him.
Sure enough.
He's just walking through the walls.
Yeah.
I would have also shown her the adjusting thing.
Don't die, Harvey. You're kind of helpful.
If I do,
That's
on
the
you.
best compliment he has ever given anyone.
Don't
Except
take
Becca.
it. Don't take it personally.
Don't take it personally.
If you take it person,
He
okay.
is then going to go to a non-camera location, get out of disguise, pick up go and pick up his the journal for Wilcox and head back to the thing himself.
Okay.
It's going to take him much longer than Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can I change the names of things on the Jason Fire?
No.
Okay.
It's also not cool.
This is
Sure it is.
not in canon.
You haven't given us another name.
Because there's no name that's good enough.
Exactly, Jason Fire.
Exactly. Becca.
Yes.
Where are you in the apartment?
I'm still sitting at the table.
Okay. Because you had
Start doing.
because you had gotten Wilcox food.
Oh, right. I didn't realize that they were going to see Mr. Gold. So I was going to ask if he wasn't going to go for a walk. But they went to see Mr. Gold, so never mind.
Is it Becca talking?
You
No.
want to be
It sounds like Becca talking. I was gonna go ask you for a walk.
Character.
In the it's Necro is just at the just complete opposite side of the room. Becca.
Mhm.
May I come closer?
Yeah.
As he kind of floats over and I'm assuming there's definitely a seat on the other side. He sits.
About what you have learned.
Don't worry each other.
Was an accident.
How?
I felt like I was being attacked. And I had not felt that since the end. My defense mechanism, and it was instinct. I didn't
want to kill anyone, but they came in the room. I was trying to get Abyss, but he was gone. So I just reached for anything that moved. I didn't mean to kill anyone. I didn't mean to kill them. I didn't deserve that.
No shit.
I didn't want. And I have been trying to make up.
Mhm.
But I know I can't.
You couldn't kill it? Then Abyss is still good.
But is it mine? Shut up! You know you don't like it, Patrick? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Really sensitive.
I wanted him to farm ads.
You wanted him to farm
I was
ads.
trying to farm ads on the Twitch.
He got on and there was an ad and I was like, you should just keep getting off and on so we just get a bunch of ads. You get
You're ruining the
You get
moment.
3 cents every time.
You're ruining the moment. Like 4 cents.
It's worth it.
I tried to get you guys $1 in ads, but
It wasn't working.
Sorry.
But it was my.
Not your fault.
I'm still trying.
Yes, you should be.
We shouldn't trust Abyss.
Yeah.
This is a bad plan.
Don't see another choice.
I could always try to fight him again.
No, you can't.
Why not?
We both know you can't.
If I must, I will.
And I'm trying. And then make him angry at everyone. And make him consume even more people. No.
Very well. I will do my best to make sure no harm comes to you or your friends. I can only do so much. I'm much weaker than I was then. And he knew that.
Mhm.
That's why he escaped. Speak of the devil. As Abyss just walks into the apartment through the door, completely ignoring the fact that Luke said he was going to open it.
Yeah, we've noticed. Well, I'm telling you to get out.
Did you want that, Nate?
I didn't expect it, but I love it.
Wait, what?
He said, "Get out," and Abyss said, "Not your house."
Yeah.
No, he said it in the most pretentious but also best way. Is this
This is not your
this is
residence.
not your residence?
I'm sorry, I didn't expect that, but it was funny.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at the
You seemed like you were rearing up for something, though. You're like,
You can forcefully eject him.
Yeah, but I would also forcefully eject.
that is true. It's my presence.
A little more than uncomfortable.
I can always. That's Necro just. I can always just push.
No. Because you hurt him.
It was not.
That doesn't matter. You still hurt him.
As he just stands in. It just. He doesn't sit at all.
Mhm.
He stands in the.
What is he doing?
charging.
That's
He stands
Stands in the
in
front.
defiance because he's a little prepubescent teenager. Not just a regular teenager.
You're right. Yes, the USS nuclear codes.
USS Darnay here.
You killed my parents. Yes, you did.
It was not my.
You still did.
Do you forgive him?
He couldn't control it.
It was not his intention.
He couldn't control it. There is a difference. Being forced to do it and acting out of instinct is completely different than accidentally hurting someone. Or,
Luke's return.
well, I know, really, I left him.
He sent me back.
I have no idea where he is. I don't know what to tell you.
Call me.
Or not.
Or me on myself.
You are very.
For who?
Yes.
Why is this being so? I didn't say
So it was
savage today.
yesterday.
No, that's being so much more just ruthless.
This is a bit. No.
Yeah.
Nate, this is how he was acting before because, once again, he doesn't understand what he's doing wrong.
I'm like a 4-year-old. It's absolutely ruthless.
Mhm. You should take that away from him. It's mine. So give it back. It's gonna stay down there. Oh my gosh. As you see Wilcox just still holding the plate. He hasn't touched. I mean, he's eaten a few bites, but he has not eaten the entire pancake. As he just kind of walks in, notices Abyss, and just
He's fine for now.
sits down where Necro's sitting. As Necro just moves.
I didn't want to be alone.
Well, you're not anymore. 3 of us.
I don't know if that's better.
Why not?
I haven't been outside in a very long.
No. I would have offered a walk, but you probably don't want to go where Luke went.
No. Probably not. Four of your days.
I haven't seen you in 4 days.
It's been 20 years, and it hasn't been enough time.
Yikes.
Why is everyone?
You possessed people! Just because you explained doesn't make it okay. You still did it.
I did not know. And you were wrong.
Well, it is.
I know.
We can't just forgive you immediately. That's not how it works.
I do know.
Clearly.
What must I do?
Fix everyone. Bring them to a hospital. Everyone close to them. All of them.
What is a hospital?
try to explain
Okay.
that.
Luke wishes he were here.
Luke will be here shortly.
Luke will be here shortly, and he will have
But then we're switching to.
and then we're switching to Mr. Alex. Okay.
Not yet. No. No, I'm stretching this.
I'm so,
There's 4
I'm so
perspectives.
sorry.
There's 4 perspectives because they decided to
This is
split the
why I
part.
knew it was gonna be 4 hours.
Exactly.
Currently, there's only 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I am getting a journal. You should not go to me.
No, I won't. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Sorry. 4. 4. Alex is 4.
I'm pretty sure we're one perspective right now.
Yes. That's right. Yeah. Now try to explain what a hospital is.
So a hospital is a very large building or series of buildings where people can go and get any issues fixed. So if they're in pain, they can get that healed. If they break their arm, they can get a cast and eventually heal it.
I go to this
No, it is just regular humans operating.
You have to fix the issues.
It fixes physical issues.
I do not have physical issues.
What are you doing?
Measuring.
Play on your phone. Do whatever, but not measuring what?
I can't play on my phone.
My leg. That's clearly. That small? Wow. It's a small leg.
How short are you?
So I've decided to draw from the deck of many things.
Oh wow, Luke's there. He's back. Speaking of back, Alex, we're going back to you.
What the hell?
That's a.
You're gonna give me whiplash
Sit
with
down.
all this nonsense.
Oh, I'm determined to keep Becka and Athena from meeting.
No, I can fix that.
No, you cannot.
Yes,
Anyway, Alex. Alex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You are currently. Are you just walking or are you in a car? Following
I
the car.
assume. How fast are they?
They're just
At
walking.
least 4.
They're just walking.
I think they would walk then, just to make things easier.
All right. As you're walking, where did you meet? Oh no, you met at the club. Sorry. You're walking and you're getting into this kind of a bad part of town. As you see more shadows coming out of the alleyways.
But they don't seem like aggressive or anything,
No,
right?
They don't seem to acknowledge you.
Cool. I like it that way. Okay. I'll just keep following, like, see where they're headed.
As you are doing so, they seem to. But all the shadows seem to kind of stop in front of this, decrepit apartment building.
Gosh dang it.
Oh, goody. A whole apartment building to search.
Correct.
No.
What do they seem to be trying to go into the
No.
apartment building, or are they just like standing
Yes.
outside?
Standing
Oh,
outside.
well. Hey, let's open the door. See where they go.
They don't go in.
They're just kind of standing outside.
Fine. Well, how many people would you say Alex has with them?
That's up to you. You have you and Seamus, and you said you brought more people.
Yeah. How many shadows did we start with?
You started with 4.
So I'll say I have 10 people. That'd be 5 groups of 2.
What would you like to do with that?
How many floors is this apartment building?
Hey, Luke, what floor is your apartment on?
3rd.
How many floors are there?
Of 5?
There are 5 floors.
Cool. We're gonna go split up. Each
Split up,
group
gang.
of 2 is going to take a floor. We're gonna go investigate.
Which floor?
I will roll a dice to randomly see.
Roll
which
a
floor I'm
D5.
going to. I don't have a D5.
That's a D10.
I rolled a D. I'm taking the first floor,
Okay, you're now on the first floor.
and then the other groups will take the other ones.
Hey, Luke. What floor are you on as you're walking up? Like, you got back soon.
I got back soon. Am I seeing these people show up?
It depends on what floor you're on.
We'll say I'm walking to my apartment on the 3rd floor.
You would not notice them show up, but you would notice some people. Alex, did you tell them to kind of ask people questions?
Yeah, like they're scoping it out. I don't know if we have any equipment that would like detect abyss or whatever.
It depends on what you brought with you.
I don't know.
You didn't tell me if you brought anything.
3 pickles.
3 pickles, sure.
I don't know if what they have.
Yes, you
I'm
would have
looking at
something,
my wrong
but
character.
it entirely depends on if you brought it with you.
Well, yeah, I would have. Like,
Okay.
if we're searching abyss, then they're going to take something that would help them abyss.
Okay.
That's
So you did
That's hunting
instruct people to
101.
ask questions?
if there's people like if they have to like knock on doors and stuff, then yeah. But like very like not like, hey, have you noticed any unusual behavior
Mhm.
from the building, from your
Are these
neighbors?
people the government agents I've been seeing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to one.
Gonna walk up to one?
Yeah.
There are. Did you send them like in groups of 2?
Yes, there are 5 groups of
Please
2,
let this be shamed.
including my group.
I want you to roll. Roll. I want you to roll a D10.
A D10. Oh, lovely.
I don't have a D10.
I have one.
Whose fault is that, Patrick?
Yours?
6.
Karish, can
And
you roll a
one.
D6? A D10. Sorry.
I know to find a D10. I don't get one
Get a
roll.
D10. I can.
Well, one
Roll
D10.
43.
Got a 9.
No, it is not Seamus.
Could you point me in the direction of Seamus?
I'm going to straight up ask them, is Jameis around here?
Ma'am? Sir?
Ma'am.
Sir?
Oh, you're sorry. Us.
It.
No, that's the agent talking to Seamus.
No.
Sir, what do I do?
What do you mean? Oh, sorry. In a second. It's a really fun way to say a name.
Okay.
Civilian, how do you know about Agent Bruder?
Oh, he talked to me before. I was out on the streets going to work, and he talked to me.
I believe he is heading up to the 5th floor.
Yeah, can I talk to him?
You would be on the first floor with me.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Can I talk to him?
Agent Turner? You're watching this, by the way, Agent Turner.
What?
There's a civilian here wishing to talk to Agent Bruder.
What's their name?
What is your name, sir?
Luke. Luke
His
Ward.
name is Luke Ward.
They will audibly roll their eyes.
Audibly roll the eyes.
This is how you audibly roll eyes. In a second.
every time Patrick sees he has to be in a game with.
I'm just bored now.
What?
I said you do that every time you see you have to be in a game with me. You audibly roll your eyes.
No, it's every time someone needs Vortex, I automatically.
It's
I would like to visit more.
How would you like to? No, not right now. How would you like to proceed?
They will roll their eyes and be like, send them down. We're by the central stairs or whatever.
We're by
Head
location.
on down to the first floor.
I think it would be better if they came up.
He's asking for you up to on what floor?
You know
Third
what
floor.
floor you're on, sir.
Who are you?
I'm being compliant today. I
For
actually
the
kind of wanted to talk to the
time in
I kind of wanted to talk to the DOA,
DOG.
so this is helpful.
He is asking for you to come up to the third floor.
Oh my gosh. Fine. Okay.
DOG.
Tell him that he will be there in a minute.
He will.
Alex is going to go with him.
Uh huh.
Yay! What I wanted.
Before we do that, I believe we should go to commercial break.
Harvey.
We will be back shortly.
Alright, time for Harvey's POV.
Now you can say it.
Because Patrick's a nerd, we're not going to Mr. Gold and Harvey. We are going to Luke being a dummy again.
Luke being a dummy. Thanks.
He takes it as a compliment because it doesn't happen often. I think it just got here.
So how's Seamus doing?
Ooh, that was fast.
I mean, no, I can't tell if it was.
Certainly not.
No,
That-
definitely not.
Never mind.
Anyway,
Magic.
Alex
Yeah.
and Seamus kind of walk up the stairs. Where are you on the 3rd floor?
Oh, he's waiting by the other agents.
Okay. They
He's
salute
dead.
when Alex gets there.
They're on the ground dead.
I'm assuming you're here for the shadows outside?
Not for the shadows. We brought the shadows with us. They'll look at the 2 agents that are there and be like, "You continue on the first floor."
Neil!
What did I say? Doom is already. Pizza got here. What did I say? What did I say?
That's awesome. That's
No.
only on Tuesdays.
Well, I guess we're going back to We'll Be Right Back.
No, we won't.
No, just have Harvey pass out in his mind palace.
No,
You have
but I
to
need
be
Vortex for that
commentating on the
too.
situation.
I need Patrick for
No,
that
it's
too.
fine. It's fine.
Harvey
Athena
is
will
the
be in charge
narrator.
of it.
Pizza.
Harvey is the new narrator.
No.
Narrator. Sprout. The Sprite have to pin.
I don't want to go to We'll Be Right Back. I just did it.
Anyway, we'll let this sit here for a little bit while we do
This.
this.
Abyss.
Yeah.
What we do Abyss.
So,
No.
So Alex sends the 2 agents to the first floor to continue their sweep.
All right.
I'm
On the
assuming
first floor.
since you brought them there, are you trying to use them to locate Abyss?
How would you know about that?
Why did you want to talk to me?
Rip.
Oh, you're a lovely person, Seamus. Anyway,
you also
I believe I can
bashed
help.
me head in.
Come with me.
You also bashed me head in.
Didn't bash your head in, just bashed your head.
You're gonna do it.
I didn't cave it in.
But you certainly felt like it.
I'm sorry about that, honestly.
I accept it. I'm sure it was
And this is
for a
as
noble
I'm
cause.
walking down to my apartment.
Stop doing that.
Why
Make
make
them
it more
him.
painful?
And you're not. And I'm the masochist.
Man, masochism central over there.
Bored, okay?
Okay, so you turn into a masochist when you're bored? Is that your superpower?
This is completely unrelated. There was actually a study done where human beings, they
Yeah.
took like 100 people and they just sat them in a room and told them that the thing in front of them would shock them. People would rather shock themselves than be bored.
Yeah. I'm not a masochist or anything. I just want to be Markiplier.
I'm
Oh, wait a minute.
I just want to be Massic. Wait.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So I'm going to go to my apartment, which has the
Black Fire.
man-shaped...
No. It's only the footprints.
Only to put... I was pretty sure whenever he walked through the wall...
Oh wait, no, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
that's why I didn't want him walking through my door.
Too late.
Yeah, so I'm like, as you can probably tell, and I will open the door. Yo, Abyss.
As Luke opens the door, and Seamus and Alex are there behind him. And you'd see Abyss just standing in the living room, just standing there, and Wilcox is sitting at the table, still eating a pancake because he takes it at the most tiniest bite
Does-
possible.
Does Alex know why Wilcox is there and not at
No.
the... Okay, great.
She probably assumes we kidnapped
Please,
him
come in.
too.
I'll, I'm sure I have something. We do probably need to talk, though.
Where did you
Talking.
take that away from him?
Right.
He's going to waste all my battery. Anyway,
So I invite them.
are
inside.
we interrupting something?
Becka? Are we?
No, we just finished.
Alright.
I see. Apologies.
Okay.
I walk over to Wilcox and pull out of my grocery bag the notebook that I bought. There you go.
Thank you.
First of all, why is he here?
Myers let us have him.
I can vouch for that. I was there.
So,
Okay.
I'll make some more pancakes, but as I'm doing so, Abyss.
It's a little late for pancakes, don't you think?
Ah,
No,
but I still have some extra batter, so I'm sure you'd love some extra pancakes in the afternoon.
You can use that to batter up zucchini and have fried zucchini.
That sounds
We'd rather butter you up.
I don't have zucchini on me.
Mm.
Apologies.
I happen to have a potato. I don't have.
Okay.
Fried
Whatever you
potatoes.
say, Jonesy.
Okay. So,
You would
Abyss.
thrive in Ireland.
can you
Irish.
explain to them the situation with the people that you gave power?
Abyss. Not Abyss. Sorry. Seamus does have his hand on his gun.
Oh yeah,
Please
Alex
don't-
absolutely does.
Please don't draw your weapons. If you are shooting Abyss, it will do nothing but damage my walls. Trust me, I've done it twice now.
Also, at this point in time, he is my friend.
Yeah, no.
I
Okay.
would say he's.
Well,
The shadows downstairs kind of say otherwise.
they're not attacking anyone, are they?
No,
Not
but they are still
yet.
people who were.
That was directed at Abyss. They're not attacking anyone, are they? Yeah. I continue to start making back in. Anyways, can you tell them the your side of the story here? It would be helpful.
Each and every one of them a choice, and they don't. You're freaking out 'cause it's not on camera.
Which is a bug.
There's a
What's right
bug. Uh,
Yeah. Poor thing.
No.
and here we have Karen, not Becka.
There's
Right there. Oh, I hit it. It's right there.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
We're saving bugs now.
Yes, we are. You're that
Right,
kind of
we're saving it. Yeah, we're saving it from my smite.
I did just
I would-
fight it.
Man was about to crush the thing.
Good.
Shame.
Good.
I should have had this active.
Anyway,
I
Yeah.
should have had this active.
This is between
Ooh, I wonder how the bug would respond to
this is
it.
between Allison,
there's
Alex, and Abyss.
Hey, can you catch it? I want to test the
Stop.
zapping on it.
it's a flying dead on it.
I want to smite it.
stop. Seriously,
I'm
let's
sorry.
focus. We gotta focus, man.
I am focused.
This is gonna be a no conversation without actually
Playing.
Yes. Anyway. Each and every one of those people a choice. Join the collective and gain power or not. They choose.
You are the collective, I assume.
And now we move to
Alright.
Guess as good as mine.
Army people. I apologize.
Can you undo it?
He's never tried
Is it-
before.
Why did you want to give people this choice?
If there was enough of me, then I could get home.
What was that? It's really hard for me to understand you.
Yes, I know. I'm not close enough. Sorry.
He thought if there was enough of him, he could get home.
Where is home?
Darkness. Mm.
So you didn't mean to hurt people. But yet, here we are. We have people who are not in control of their own bodies, it seems, anymore. If I'm understanding this correctly.
Ish. They've joined a part of a hive mind, so well,
No.
I would say technically they are in control, they're also not just themselves anymore.
I would say that is a no.
But they are
You alright?
Yeah. But they're also mostly dead. So if he can release control of them, he's going to be in a hospital.
Okay. And are you, they say looking at Abyss, willing to let them go?
I do not need them anymore.
You have found another way home then, or you just don't want to go home anymore?
He has theories. He needs to inspect Becca's head, I suppose. But before we were doing that, I was going to try to find somebody to help him understand human morality first, because he doesn't understand human morality.
If he is going home, then why does he need to understand human morality?
Because I don't want him harming Becca's head.
Just don't hurt Becca's head. Just tell him don't hurt Becca's head. You don't need to understand morality to not do a thing.
He didn't think he was harming any of the other humans as well, and he may as well have put them in critical condition. Critical condition. Still alive.
Pizza time.
The human condition is critical.
Pizza time?
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Okay, time to get plates and get pizza.
Yes, I'm not sending it to. We'll be right back. Though.
Send them to the ads.
Send them to the ads. Fine. I guess we'll be right back.
You can get me and Becca to do things while we go to Harvey and Mr. Gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit back down, Harvey.
I can't make that happen. I can't make you guys do things.
Please and thank you.
What are Luke and Becca doing?
Drugs.
He's making pancakes currently.
Becca?
Glaring abyss.
Alright. I like that. Harvey, you are currently inside this kind of safe house.
Do something less painful.
Can you stop doing that?
Yes.
You're going to hurt yourself.
No.
Mm-hmm. It does say not to, like, I don't know what it says.
Okay.
You have heart problems?
Yeah.
You're going to
That
get
can be
your
arranged.
heart. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
you're trying to
If I
attempt
can
anyway.
read that later.
Yeah. Yes.
Danger manual or whatever.
What are you looking for?
Where?
No. I didn't come with one. I
Oh.
was just told.
Okay.
So, this man is leading you through this little safe house into a very incredibly bright room. As you walk in, it's just hard to see. Put on the sunglasses, it looks great. You know it looks good.
You're over exaggerating.
You get it. Well, I have to be bright enough to keep every shadow away.
You know, these just make shadow.
And you would see a man in a. Is that brown? It's brown, right? A brown,
Black.
black suit,
Stripe.
a black pinstripe suit,
Mhm.
and a brown tie, gold tie,
Gold.
and wearing a gold mask, and a fedora. Sorry, not a fedora.
Pinstripe trilby.
Trilby.
Because the fedora got blown away.
No, that's actually called a trilby.
Trilby.
Patrick, do you want me to get yours or do you want to get yours?
I don't.
Sorry.
So you must be Harvey.
I am. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the mask for now.
Oh yeah, credited.
I'm gonna take off the helmet, just like carrying it. And I assume you're Mr. Gold, given the
Yes.
everything about you. Why do you want to see me?
Well, I heard from a certain employee of mine that you know things.
I should know something.
Which one and what thing?
Oh my gosh, for the first time in forever, Harvey is being the one to ask questions. No, sorry.
He goes by Fallout.
Sorry, Alex.
Is he the one who brought me there? Here.
Yes.
Sorry. That was... Huh. What exactly did he tell you?
He mentioned that a Harvey knew things. And I found through school paperwork your last name.
I know a lot of things. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Time machines, shadows, and abyss. And I would like to know everything.
This is what Harvey usually does, but now Mr. Gold's doing it. Do Harvey. It's really funny.
This is normally my role doing the questioning. How much do you know, first off? So I know, like,
Pretend I know nothing.
okay, so, time.
Is it A?
I will talk to full lecture.
I
Stop with the egg metaphor.
I actually am going to start, like, going over the lecture that Wilcox gave that day.
He tries his
But
best
what
to.
time?
He tries his best to explain the lecture Wilcox
Can
made
you
about
please
time.
straight up roll cognition to recite it word for
I really would like you to, yes.
That is an 11.
Damn, you're rolling great today. You took this block, didn't you?
I haven't had to roll.
Exactly. You ever done anything worth
Oh
rolling?
wait, I have, like,
Are you aware you can
exactly.
also just ask to do things?
Yeah, but I haven't wanted to.
About a third of the way through, this goes like, Harvey,
Uh-huh.
I know all this already.
Right, I keep forgetting.
I've heard this lecture before.
You were listening to an hour lecture and you just let him go 45 minutes worth?
No, I said a third of the way through.
Ah, he went like
15 minutes.
20 minutes in.
15 minutes.
That's a
not
quarter
a
of the way
third.
from an
That's a
hour.
quarter.
That's a fourth.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
20 minutes in. Harvey.
Uh-huh.
I've heard this lecture before.
Yeah, so have I. That's how I'm giving it to you. Oh, wait, you have? See, this is the problem here. This is why I need to know what you know.
Shadows. Time machines. This has nothing to do with time machines. It's entirely to do with time. I need to know about what you
I'm
know about
starting at
time
the
machines.
beginning.
The
Okay.
DOA, the
The
GOD.
fastest mystical to talk besides when Abyss was there.
Because Harvey's
Now-
infuriated.
Before I give you information, you're gonna have
This
to
isn't
guarantee.
even an exchange. I hope you know.
Oh, I can just walk
Tell
out
me.
then.
No, you can.
Yes, I can.
As
I
the
don't think you can stop me.
As the bodyguard places a hand on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm. How would you like to keep that arm of yours?
I do not care.
What do you know about Abyss?
Well, he is the creator of the shadows. He was imprisoned somehow, and the opening of the time machine is what caused him to be released.
Imprisoned where?
I'm not quite sure.
Roll cognition.
He told me that
Oh.
he was trying to get home. But he's not doing a very good job because he's doing a lot more killing than
Nine.
getting
He
home.
mentioned that he was imprisoned in something called the Twilight.
He... So he said something about the Twilight. He was imprisoned in the Twilight, I believe, actually.
When I met him, he said he was trying to get home.
Oh, yes.
He's not doing a very good job at that because he's mostly killing people.
He actually... So I've recently learned that he isn't aware of what he's doing to people. So he basically...
he's
when
like,
he corrupts them, he asks them, hey, do you want power and to join the collective or not? He's a hive mind.
He doesn't know that he's hurting people.
Exactly. He doesn't understand. Doesn't understand that that's
What
not
is his
nearly
goal?
enough information. His goal is to be reconnected to his mother, more or less. So
And who's
there's
that?
a cosmic force known as the darkness, and that is what created him. That is what he was originally a part of, and he was cut away for various reasons, and he is trying to get back. He wants that connection back.
I'm imagining Mr. Gold just standing there and then just looking at the camera and looking back.
Right, I could.
You could. It's right there.
Normally, I would think you're insane, but
Oh,
based
I
on
thought
with how much conviction you're talking, I believe you.
Thank you.
So you know about time machine.
I know of 3 currently.
3?
Wait, am I aware of his?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm aware of the one that you've got.
I say that to him.
No, she did.
So yours, the
Becca
DOA,
tells
and the
everyone
DOE.
everything. All of her friends, she tells them everything.
All of his stories, she tells them nothing.
All of her 2 friends.
Oh, and the director of the GOD is trying to build a 3rd one in his suit, but trying to turn his mega tech suit into one as well.
What is the DOA?
Oh,
The Department of Agriculture.
the Department of Agriculture.
I'm not gonna have you roll because there's no way he will believe you.
He already knows that's bullshit.
Exactly.
What is the DOA?
The Department of Agriculture. It's a weird subsection of the
Mr.
Department of
Lane?
Agriculture.
What
I'm-
agriculture?
I'm sorry,
Advocate.
Mr. Lane is my father.
Mr. Lane is my father. Call me Harvey.
Alright, Harv. The Harv.
Harvey
Refer to me as the Harv.
What?
No. Okay.
is the DOA.
As the man kind of squeezes your shoulder a little bit. It hurts a little.
I really want to react, but I'm holding it in. For now.
Oh, I'll help you roll great soon.
I hope you know, Mr. Gold will not hesitate to shoot Harvey.
Oh, I know.
I'll have you know, it won't help.
Shush, 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 shush. And now you look at the game.
It won't help.
No, I looked at the
I also looked at the camera. Shut up.
Hold a gym face.
I love how this is really funny. You look smaller on this camera, but that's entirely because you are both tall and you are both
And
not
also
as
I'm doing
tall.
it.
We are both slouching hardcore.
I know, and you are barely fitting in the thing. Yeah, keep slouching. With these shoes, I'm 5'11".
With these shoes, I'm 6'1".
With these shoes, I'm 5'9" because my shoes are normal.
With these
Oh, you're
flip
short.
flops,
Oh, right, you're shorter than
I
me.
am 5'7".
You're 5'9".
With these shoes, I'm 5'3".
Hey!
Oh wow, hold 2 inches.
That is 1.
I know. Anyway,
A whole 2
A
inches?
child!
No.
it's massive. That is incredibly accurate. Anyway,
What was the question again?
What?
I forgot.
Is the DOA.
Can you stop?
give me that tape measure.
Let me check my notes. I pull out my arm where there's clearly nothing written. Oh, it's the Department of the Arcane. I forget.
What does
They
that
study-
mean?
They study supernatural events and the causes of them.
Such as
Abyss. The shadows.
anything else?
I'm actually not sure beyond that. Do I remember
Time
anything
machines?
else? I presume time machines also fall in.
I need to pause for a second because Carisha's daughter just said Patrick and Nate are getting married.
Betrayed!
Get back here, sweetie!
Oh
She's like,
Back
those
here,
two are
Kitty Whiskers.
getting married. They're both boys.
They're both boys.
Listen here, Kitty Whiskers.
Listen here.
No, sorry.
Whiskers.
Quiet.
Fine.
Enough now. Daddy got the later light.
It's not now. Quiet.
Anyway. No. Now he's just staring at the camera. Anyway, Mr. Gold. He's saying such as, besides the current thing.
Would there be anything else I know about?
taking the spot? The fraction.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I realized that.
right.
Right, I realized that. Right. Oh yeah. There was also the fracturing event. That was another thing.
Cheesy
The
bitch.
what?
What was the
I
date?
have to leave. Oh, December 29th. Last year.
December 29th, 2019. The fracturing event.
And what was that?
Are we in 2020? I thought
Yeah.
we were.
Yes, we're in 2020.
I thought we were in 2021 for some
Yeah.
reason.
So the fracturing event was, I know what it was, right? In vague terms.
On vague terms,
I'm pretty sure I know that it was where everything except one little area
that's about all
of
you do know.
existence was deleted and then reformed.
What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just imagining that's what Mr. Gold would sound like. Just
What? What?
Yep, you heard me. That's all I know about it.
Who is Alex Turner?
Now you're getting the questions.
No, that is a question I'm fine answering because I don't like Alex. And the DOA. DOA is generally untrustworthy. And you're probably untrustworthy too.
I'm more trustworthy than the DOA. At least I'm more honest about my intentions.
wow, you're after a little high.
What are your intentions?
Fuck you.
No intention.
My intentions are to understand what's going on and deal with them accordingly.
Hey, we have a lot in common, I see.
Oh,
I
this
also-
isn't good. Hey, Becca, just because you saw something that was bad doesn't mean it was bad for Harvey.
Mm-hmm. You're really close.
Yeah, that's
what
torturing me.
Luke, I'm really sorry. You're gonna have to find a new boss.
He's my boss now.
I'm okay with that.
He's my boss now.
I'm your boss now.
I don't like this man's strong arm.
I'm taking over this mob.
Please do.
Anyway.
Alex Turner, agent of the DOA, and
Colossal.
a colossal jerk face.
Harvey would not say your face.
What can you tell me about him?
I think Harvey would.
It.
It.
Oh, I love dehumanizing Alex.
That is a fun face. That
Why are you
froze on
degrading
Karish.
Alex?
Karish,
They like it.
Dehumanizing,
It
not
froze
degrading.
on Karish. It froze on the weirdest face.
They like it. Not over here.
I might leave and come back in a moment.
I
I might
really
leave.
like what I'm doing for them.
Anyway,
Now I need to do all this again.
One Harvey
Also,
Okay.
at the center of this time loop, essentially.
are they?
Yes. Rather, not quite this version. I'm not sure how it works.
Can you explain? What you
Um, Are you aware of the other Alex running around?
Huh?
mean? Yes.
Can you roll?
Yeah.
Can you roll influence there?
Oh man.
That'll be 12.
What do I roll?
Third intention. No.
I succeeded.
No.
Okay, so it's plus cognition, correct?
What is the third intention?
Should be plus crit. in my
It's
opinion.
cognition.
13.
He got a 13.
Tokens.
I don't. Okay.
You put this.
Yes, but I do not.
I think it should be plus grit.
It
Just because
should
I
be
feel like-
plus charisma. Sorry, plus charm.
Oh
That
no.
one should be plus charm.
Big brain.
Discern intention. Because
I'm
I'm
fine with that.
intention. Big brain.
don't
I
know.
feel like
It's
it
a
should be
social thing.
either.
It's a social thing.
Where's the page?
Big brain.
Oh,
I
To
don't
the
wanna-
other side.
Yeah, sorry.
Sideways.
Rule call. We have to check this out.
Hi, this is a playtest series.
Hi. I am the best.
Yeah.
And they don't like it.
I like
No,
him,
it-
even though most
You're
characters
following
don't.
my initial advice whenever I looked at this series. I looked at this thing and said, cognition is simply the best skill.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, I called that one the first time I was talking to Aaron about it. I feel like the skills need more diversity away from cognition.
Yeah.
Just because I have better brawn does not.
But
mean
I do
you're
think
not-
charm should be discern intention.
Yeah, because that's charm in social situations.
Yes.
I feel like cognition works for it too.
Okay. It depends.
Cognition should be
Go for
scary.
cognition right now, and then
Yes.
later you can fix it.
You still both succeeded,
Skin
so you do get a
To
token
be
for it.
fair, though, what I rolled,
You get
what
a
I
zero.
did was not influence their action.
What were you trying
I
to
was
do?
lying.
That's influence.
Influence their actions is not lying.
We've always called it as influence their action.
Because there's no skill.
You're
for
trying to get
lying.
him to believe you.
Yes. You're
There
trying
That's
is
to
a
the
skill for
influence
lying.
you're trying to have.
Guess what playbook it's in?
use.
Yeah. Our playbook.
I have it.
Yeah.
I think it's plus charm.
Yes, but it's to know if someone is lying to me.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's the. So stupid. Why do we have all the necessary skills?
But still, there should be.
So you're not aware.
If influence their actions is not that skill, we still need a skill. For
I am
lying.
because you just told me.
I guess you're technically right there. But you also know that technically you're wrong because the implication.
Explain.
There are several people running around currently. That
Focus
time
on
travel.
the other Alex.
I am getting there. There are currently several people running around that have went through the time machine and are from effectively the future.
Such as?
Another version of Alex. Wilcox is currently, yeah. The director of the GOD is another one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are the ones I'm aware of. Are there any others I can think of?
That you're aware of? No.
Okay. Yeah, those are the ones I'm currently
What?
Okay. What is this other Alex?
So, this other Alex is...
This is every scene with Trevor.
Oh my gosh, it is. But you're Trevor.
I know.
You look actually really sweet, Nate. Good job.
Yeah, no, I look sick.
Everyone looks sick with sunglasses.
I have some aviary.
Just now, I was looking at my finger. I feel like the old Spider-Man from Into the Spider-Verse.
Why?
No.
At the hamburger place.
Oh yeah.
Like, explaining what...
Well, eating. Yeah.
Launching.
Harvey finally has someone who cares about his answers.
I know! That's the only reason he's like, being nice to him and hasn't ripped him apart yet.
Uh-huh.
Harvey, don't go through a Jason arc.
I told him that I said no, but I might be okay with it. Harvey was already in a Jason
What is
arc,
it with
Patrick,
Carson going through villain arcs?
Oh, because that's the
Carson's a
because
villain.
they're fun. No. You know what?
Continue.
Harvey just started in the middle of the Jason arc. He started that way.
Continue.
She did.
His arc is getting worse.
Harvey is also
Hydration.
being completely betrayed. Yeah.
Look at Patrick, just didn't even blink.
Harvey is also kind of being backed
I
into a corner.
That's fair. Continue.
What was the question? Sorry.
Talk about other
Explain
Oh,
other
yes.
Alex.
Other Alex.
And how are they at the center of all this? Or at least this time loop?
I'm not really sure. It's very complicated, and it's difficult to determine at this point what their goal is. Originally, it seemed to be fighting Abyss. The reason they went through the time machine was to fight Abyss. Although now they don't need a time machine in order to time travel. They can just kind of do it. I'm not sure if this is a power they have, or if it's a result of the technology in their suit. They're wearing a full-body, high-tech suit that seems to be able to deflect bullets. And I managed to shoot myself by shooting them at one point earlier, so that was fun.
Yeah, his arm is bandaged. Sorry,
I don't
shoulder.
care.
Yeah.
I know you don't care. I'm just saying.
No, it's like under the clothes. It's not.
His left arm is slightly bulkier.
Yes.
Woke.
He
No,
put on
I
some
just
mu-
worked that one out
yeah,
more.
he just on one arm.
Yeah.
Pop an iron.
And how did you get involved in all this?
Oh, I went to the university. I was there when the first outbreak occurred.
But why are you connected in all of this?
The girl's getting all philosophical on us. Oh wait, he always has been,
Because we're both idiots.
and she's not. But she's friends with you, idiots.
Actually,
Counterpoint.
she's an idiot. I had
I
a
would like to spend one connects the
Nah.
dots. Is this person connected to you?
That's at the
No, I don't want to do that right.
Here, go ahead.
Yeah, I believe connected us is at the beginning of a session.
No, he
I
rolled
already
it at
rolled
the
it.
beginning.
He
of
gets to hold it for
I
the
held
section.
three.
Yeah.
Did he not fail that roll?
No,
No,
he got
I
a 12.
12.
Becca was the one who rolled it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Get your
Sorry.
facts straight,
Four.
mister.
Get your
No,
facts.
I rolled a 2.
I know. But
You got it.
Okay. Are you
Well,
using it?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think he needs to. But it's up to
Okay,
him.
so that's a long story.
Dumb it down for me. Give me the synopsis.
I'll try to summarize. I witnessed the time machine. I saw the time machine because whenever there's people are running from things, there's clearly something interesting there. So I went there. One of my friends disabled the shadow.
Which one?
Luke Ward.
Oh, I should have warned you.
Mm-hmm. And who is this Luke Ward?
A friend of mine. You probably have seen his name.
You look over Luke Ward's papers.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Pretty
My
sure
roommate
he
in
told
college,
you to
actually.
bring in Luke Ward.
Did he?
I don't know.
No, he
Yeah.
only said Harvey.
No, you totally should have though. It would have been
I
hilarious.
think he did at one point, and he was like, "That's not possible." I'm pretty sure.
Wait a minute.
Good luck. He's rather difficult to find at this point.
How? I am easily able to find anyone.
I cannot speak on this. Anyway,
What are you rolling?
Intimidate. 10 for discern intentions.
What are you trying to discern exactly?
I'm trying to discern what he's leaving out.
He knows where Luke is and who he is.
Okay. Can I have a pencil? Because I get to mark experience if I act on this,
Yeah.
which I'm doing.
Yeah. No, you are act. Oh, wait, that's true. You do act on the information you learn.
do I get experience for walking into a dangerous situation alone?
You didn't walk into this alone. You just stayed in it alone.
Explain where Luke.
did
I did walk into the building alone.
I know you were lying to me.
It wasn't dangerous then.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't dangerous then. This is no lie. This isn't.
So I get XP as soon as it becomes dangerous.
I mean, you did get XP for the discern intentions you rolled.
Because you failed.
Oh.
Okay.
because
No, because he acted on them.
Oh, yeah, because you acted on
Oh,
I mean, that's there in case you choose not to,
it. Mhm.
because you could. You could be like, they're lying, but it's not best to act on it.
great. So, anyway, the time machine.
No. Luke.
The time machine.
Luke Ward. Who is he?
Squeeze. There's still a man holding your shoulder.
You get another boyfriend?
You're so mature for your age.
Polyamorous.
So
Polyamorous.
I said another.
His name is
What?
Brad. No.
You say Brad.
Yeah, because that's for Izzy whenever he gets to this episode.
No.
Ask Fallout.
With my previous discern intentions roll,
No, roll again.
okay.
No, I want you to roll cognition.
10.
You know.
Okay.
You know.
I know.
I don't need to explain it. You know.
Alright. Continue.
So we went into the room where the time machine was and found it. They decided,
You and Ward?
Luke decided to unplug it from power, like disconnect it from power to prevent it from being used because they weren't entirely sure what it was. Then we left and I tried to ditch him and come back. and he followed me. Because naturally, it's a time machine. That's an opportunity.
Of course.
You can't just ignore that. But he wanted to.
Why I'm building mine.
Yes, I'm aware, and it's going to be useless to you for now.
What? What?
A time machine can only go back to a time in which it was functional.
Not useful to me then.
That's fair.
Because you're looking forward, aren't you?
But for
You're not there.
for the present,
So shush.
for the foreseeable future, it is not that useful.
For as long as that time machine exists, it is very useful.
Yes, that's true.
For the unforeseeable future.
That is the issue with Wilcox's time machine, because it can go back 20 years from the.
What about forwards?
I believe
You don't know, do you?
I can only theorize, and you could probably guess. It's
Is
far
there
back.
anyone else other than you and Ward that is connected to this?
There's a lot of
Necro.
people. Alex Turner. There's Seamus, Alex's partner. There's
I'm
Jonathan
saying I'm waiting.
Myers.
What?
I'm waiting.
You're right. Yeah.
Brett Wilcox.
Go ahead and roll
there's him.
Go ahead and roll now. I'm not gonna tell you anything yet, but
8.
okay. Hold that.
I'm gonna look at the end of the page again.
There's you. There's you as well.
What's the
Technically.
8 for PC?
There's me.
Return intention. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people connected to this.
Nothing he's saying is wrong.
I know some things though.
Yeah,
He's leaving somebody out.
at least
Who are you
somebody.
leaving?
At least one person.
Who am I? Who am I missing?
A bit.
Oh, Abyss!
You already mentioned Abyss.
No, he didn't.
Not in this. Not in this part.
Fuck, no.
Abyss isn't a person. Who are you leaving out?
He's being ranked. Sorry.
Being species.
Yeah.
Abyss is technically a hive mind.
Are you leaving out?
Necro. He technically said
The
that.
king, the
Myers.
Jack, the
He
heart.
said that too. He did say Myers.
You didn't hear what I said.
I know what you said. I know what you said, Carson.
Oh, you're losing.
Brad? Say Brad.
No! I forgot. How could I forget Brad?
You know this is somebody he just
He's
met.
not wrong.
He made Brad.
He made Brad.
No, he didn't, because Brad's right there.
That's not Brad.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Brad's
It's
dead.
another guy named
Izzy
Brad.
will never accept it.
It's another guy named Brad.
He was the first one turned into a cat.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, sorry, the second one.
Who
Wait.
are you leaving out?
This guy is Brad, but now, by the way, the bodyguard is named Brad.
I want you to roll.
That's Chad. His brother.
I want you to roll
His frat mate?
a divine intervention. Roll a d100.
I got one for you.
Wait, I didn't want to. My dice bag is propping up my phone right now.
Where'd my other D10 go? Patrick, what did you do with it?
I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna blame him anyway. It's easy, and I'm stupid.
I might have done something myself.
Oh, my d10.
No, I'll steal this D10.
Is that it?
D10?
40.
40. No, it's not right.
Yeah, no, I feel like he has given him the information that he's asked for. Who did you leave out? Yeah. And he didn't know any more than that.
I know for a fact he did not leave out Abyss because I do not think that he.
No,
But
Brad.
He said Brad. Yeah, he listed an actual person who was involved.
Who's Brad?
Allow me.
So Brad was the first, second person I'm aware of that was infected by
I
the
see.
Abyss.
Anyway.
Yeah, so back to the time machine.
Continue.
What?
Thank you, Harvey, for also caring at least a little bit.
He doesn't care. Both of you care quite a lot. Sometimes.
Becka is my closest friend, and
And
you
are
are.
you Becca's closest friend? No.
Do you have any other friends?
We're just kind of, I would say
I do not have
our
another close-
relationship
That's
right
fair.
now is antagonists. Like, we're each other's rivals.
We are
It's called
Honestly, we are
frenemies.
really.
Are we like best friends? Becca to Harvey.
Well,
It's like the-
I'm your best friend. What?
It's like the Pokemon version of Rivals.
It's the Pokemon version of Rivals.
Yeah.
No, like
Harvey is well aware he's not Becca's best friend.
Harvey. No, but Harvey to Becca.
Becca calls Harvey her best friend all the time.
Harvey
She
to
doesn't call Luke her best friend. She calls you both her best friends.
That's why you both have a necklace.
Exactly. Friendship necklaces.
I'm an equal to him.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Harvey to Becca.
No.
Are we best friends? I'm certainly your best friend.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Harvey, Becca's best friend is Necro.
And yes.
no, that's your dad.
Yeah.
Your dad.
It would have been It would have been Wilcox.
You're about to Vortex.
Yes, I was. But
She
you
did.
don't
I'm
want-
collecting dads.
You're it's gonna be Colton's character.
Every adult male character will end up becoming a dad.
No,
Mr.
you-
Gold!
You don't want Izzy
He
to
won't
be
live
your
long.
dad.
I'm sorry, I'm an adult male character.
No.
That's a clip. Somebody clip that.
You're welcome.
Carice, I know you watching. Get on that.
I like that the people laughing the most are the two people
I don't-
involved.
I don't even know what to clip because everybody
going
on my
so
end, all I hear
red.
I
is
don't
just
associate myself with this.
That's a meme. Somebody screenshot that.
If he will eventually.
Oh, I know.
You're welcome, guys. That was hilarious.
So quick. Anyway,
I like
We're
that
gonna
you
pause
laughing
this
and
conversation.
laughing
It
afterwards.
took me a second.
we're gonna pause that
It
conversation.
took you
for
both
a
the
while.
exact same amount of seconds.
Correct. We're gonna pause that conversation for a little while.
Anyway,
I don't
continue,
know.
Harvey.
We're pausing this one. We're going
Okay,
back to
thank
that
God.
one. I ain't dealing with that right now.
We're not at the 4-hour mark yet.
Exactly. We still got an hour and a half.
How far? Oh, okay.
Damn.
2.5.
Sorry, an hour and 30 minutes. 32 minutes. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Watch me.
Hey, don't worry about it. I got you.
Anyway, back to the apartment that has Luke, Becca,
Yeah.
and Alex, and the other 3 people.
So, where did we leave off in that conversation?
No clue.
I have
Reach-
no idea.
We kind of stopped suddenly.
Yeah, we did kind of stop suddenly.
Because
yeah,
you wanted to do a
okay.
commercial break.
not a commercial break. You said
No,
pizza,
it's
so I
because
think we get
Patrick-
food and we'll have those two talk.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because Patrick came back.
Yeah. We were at. They went over morality. They went over Becca. You were saying something. You were asking a
What's the
question.
hospital?
Hospital. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I said it. I don't remember what I asked though. So
Oh well.
No
Can
idea.
you start from your beginning questions?
No. No. I think
Are
you,
you
asked,
knowing
you
my
did ask if he
comments?
could stop. You asked if he could stop it. If you could,
Yeah.
if he could reverse, and he said he doesn't know.
And I said
right,
that
and then
he can. We're gonna make sure to do it at a hospital.
Yes, and that's
That's pretty much where we're at.
that was the last thing.
yeah,
So Brad might be alive.
I don't think I shot that.
101.
I might have.
Divine intervention.
What? I want you to roll a d. Did you shoot Brad? Let's find out.
Yes. I hope you
Nate,
did.
roll a d1000.
Aaron. Is this the Brad that James talked
No.
to?
No,
Brad
and
Chattington?
Chad were both frat boys.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I want you to roll divine intervention.
No, I'm saying it is.
You don't decide that, Patrick.
This is the creator of this multiverse's stamp of approval.
I will send you away.
didn't
Okay.
Brad
What if I
Chattington
spend
appear in one of my
10,000
games
points?
too?
No.
No, I played Brad.
What are you looking for?
Chad Braddington.
That's right, the cousin or whatever.
Not Brad
Don't
Chad.
mind me.
We should play both.
Okay, I think it. Go back to the thing.
I didn't.
Go back to the what?
No, not you. I'm just looking around you.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You're talking with Abyss right now.
Am I, or am I just pointedly kind of ignoring them? I don't know.
That's up to you.
Okay, so hospital. All right. Well,
There.
what were your intentions? To go storm in and commandeer a hospital, or
We haven't thought that far yet. But if there's any chance that people are alive, I would like them to be in a hospital to where
That makes the most sense, yes. Or they're gonna look over at Seamus.
Mm-hmm.
Or what do you know of like the local hospitals? You've been working with the local law enforcement.
Well, I don't know. I don't
Come on!
fucking know. That's what I did.
Just go scratch the whole.
that sounds funny.
It's not as funny that he doesn't have consistent names.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking know. Well, I don't know if they'd be able to handle that many people. Oh. That was on a D1000? D1000?
What?
Roll again.
What was it?
They wouldn't be able to handle that many people if we did all at
86 on the
once,
D1000.
but is it a possibility that we can do them in
86 on the
shifts?
D1000.
It's entirely,
Where'd you D1000?
it's entirely possible.
It's a big city.
Because we could do it in We could do it in shifts, and we can obviously provide support with some of our scientists. I feel like they would be better equipped to handle some of the more abnormalities than perhaps the hospital staff.
It's in charge of-
Sorry.
What did you say, Alex?
I was saying that if they do it in shifts, it would be probably better. And if the hospital, like they could provide some DOA agents, because they would be able to, or DOA scientists, because they would be able to handle the abnormalities possibly better than the hospital staff. So they would provide
Okay.
scientists to help support the hospital staff.
That would, I think that would work. Really?
Well, let's run it by Myers. I know technically I'm in charge, but still like his thought process on it.
Alright. What else? Maybe. I will do my best. Their choice.
That's okay. I think the biggest thing that counts here is that you tried.
And if it is their choice to stay, then it is their choice fully.
I believe even if you do cut them off, per se, if you let them go, you should give them, with full knowledge of what they are doing, a second choice. I'm just saying, if we want to be precautious about this, then I believe it is fully right to ask them again, but I will leave that one up to you and I suppose the DOA, if you want to oversee that, but I feel like that should be between Abyss and his collective at this point.
Am I still able to?
Yeah.
As Necro's just. This is a bad idea.
Should have gotten Vortex involved. I should have gotten Vortex involved while I was still there.
You should have.
Should have, yeah, no, that would have been really helpful.
Too late now.
Too late now.
Unless you're fast.
I would like to teleport back.
Becka.
I know.
Press button number 3 on the cube.
What's your choice? No.
Is she talking out loud?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Everything she's saying is out loud.
I think you
But
have all
I
the
can't hear
choice.
Necro, right?
No, you can't hear him at all.
I believe you have all the choice, Becca.
Not really.
You could always delay.
Mhm.
I'm
Let
get
me-
to work fixing my.
Let me contact my superior first, because there's going to have to be a lot more things put in place before we just have people showing up to the hospital. But you, and she's going to point, they're going to point at Luke. I need to talk to you about a certain person we have in a certain mutual person.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I think we do.
Yeah, he's on his phone right now.
I need to
Exactly.
buy some cleaning supplies, as I'm fairly sure one of my rooms has been marked up. Aside from that, I believe I will have to get.
apologize.
You're fine. We're just gonna get a magic eraser and a day of work. We're just. He marked up one of the bedrooms, Harvey's.
Wilcox drew around his entire room.
I
We
believe
almost
that can be
called it
done.
Harvey's room.
Harvey's former room.
Previously Harvey's room.
Wilcox's room.
No,
Um,
previously
It
Harvey's
is
room.
now Wilcox. Oh, your landlord's not gonna like that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to get him a new door.
You're gonna have to no. Specifically the room.
Why do you think he got sick?
That's
I
why I
need
said
to
I'm gonna get
cleaning
some cleaning
supplies.
supplies.
Not gonna just come out. You're gonna have to paint over it.
It's Sharpie,
You can take
Yeah.
Sharpie off.
especially off of like paint.
Just get hand sanitizer.
As long as you got some good.
Is it
Good
paint or
decorator.
wallpaper?
Why are you asking me? It's his
That should be
apartment.
paint.
Yeah.
It's absolutely painted.
Yeah.
Landlords using wallpaper. Psst.
You think
Too much work.
Too much
You think
work.
Luke didn't go around in every room and paint it himself?
No,
No, you're.
Oh,
It's
exactly.
usually
He
against
didn't.
your
He would never do
policy.
that.
I mean Luke's crazy. He's not a psychopath.
No, it's
He would never bother with that. He's just gonna put stuff all over the walls anyway.
I mean,
Wilcox.
which
Wilcox
one of
did
these
it.
is the insane?
Wilcox.
You are.
You're right.
Wilcox.
Anyways, yes, I believe
Will
we do
what?
need to speak with that nicely. I will.
Sorry.
I would say hang out here. When you get your superiors, just head back over here. Ask to. Well, head back over here and start procedures. If you don't need to oversee it directly yourself, I would like to speak with you on our shared acquaintance. Sorry.
Seamus, do you think you can handle all that?
Sure. No.
Then you might be able to go back to. You remember that room you walked out of, just out of the time machine room? The room that
So
big classroom thing had a
the lecture
board.
hall?
Yeah, lecture hall. I don't know if you know what the lecture hall is.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is just down the
I
hallway
think
from my office.
That should be a great waiting room for you if you don't want to bother anyone at all, because I don't think anyone's in there, right?
Well, I don't
Well-
believe so. It's just down the hallway from my office, though.
I mean, wouldn't that be helpful for you?
Yes, I'm just stating that I know where it's at.
Yeah.
And I can make sure it's clear.
Please use the door.
As he walks through the door. Because he is using it.
Yeah, no, as he's walking through the door, I will open the door.
Oh, you're saying, okay, sorry. I misunderstood what we were talking. I thought you were saying for Alex. Like,
No.
okay.
This is a terrible light here. I do not advise.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you not?
Again, don't have a choice.
Is she okay?
No.
I don't think any of us in this room are perfectly okay.
You see, I see hallucinations, but this isn't one of them.
Points to empty space in the room. Yeah.
Demon
As someone,
Maybe-
in head, long story. Not.
after all of this is done, maybe you could find a good psychologist.
Yeah, that would really help.
I could fix it. I could fix the real one.
Mm-hmm. So, Abyss has left, and is Alex going to call Myers?
Yeah, they'll. Because I got confused on the who was talking to what. So Luke and Turner are going to talk now or later?
Later. Once
Okay.
you set up all the hospital stuff, if you don't have to directly watch the hospital stuff, he will talk to you then.
Okay, yeah. So, they will go back to the college, gather up their people and go to the college and start contacting Myers, contacting the hospital, getting
Ooh.
stuff sent over. Like, they'll make sure that it's done, but they don't have to, once everything's set, they might want to be there when the first group of people go there, but after that, I think if it goes smoothly, then they'll be okay with Shane, so be open it and stuff.
And we'll be going back to put your mask back on Mr. Golden Harvey.
I also put my mask on.
Sure you do.
Where's the bucket? I can just.
Bucket head.
You're having an aggravated conversation.
Is it?
Is it?
It's
Okay,
just calmly aggravated.
Okay, so after I went back to the time machine, Dodger, I will take care of this later. Anyway, all right. So went back to the time machine. Luke followed me, but I blocked the door for a while.
You went through the door.
That's what a bit does, not you.
No.
Broke it down, didn't I?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, you did later.
You broke the window and opened it.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Because-
so
Very heavy door.
I pushed a file cabinet in front of it.
Yeah.
He did. Anyway,
I plugged the machine back in,
I don't need to blow up.
and then
fair.
Luke busted the door down and it hit the control console, like the screen on it. He hit that with a baseball bat. No, he hit the console as if that would do anything. He hit the screen on the console because that would totally do something. But it already had an error. I had time to activate it. I tried to activate it. It had an error already in the
Harvey.
system. Probably because
Harvey.
Wilcox had already used it.
My boy.
You know quite a bit about.
Yeah, I'd say so.
How can you help me?
How can you help me?
In many ways.
Such as?
I have effectively an army of mercenaries at my disposal. Yeah, I'm one of them. Name's Chad. Chad. Shut up.
Chadwick.
Chaddington.
Bozeman?
Chaddington.
Channing. And I am building a time.
Yes. I've already basically.
And I have. Should I review that? I have a scientific research team at my disposal.
I feel like Mr. Gold said that out loud. Should I reveal that?
He did.
He did.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
That was Gold's
I
voice.
could
He
tell
did.
that was Patrick.
He knows Gold Voice.
Yeah, no, that.
That was Gold Voice.
The problem is.
Do
I
you
guess
have
I'm
that?
locked. I'm gonna go ahead and oh no, I don't have my bag with me. I left my satchel in the briefcase. I was gonna show him the GOD.
I don't want to call Luke.
Well,
I mean,
Now you have
connections at the
Yeah.
GOD.
connections with the GOD and the DOA. Which one do you like more?
neither.
Not you.
GOD. The GOD has been better to me, although the DOA has started. They've gotten orders from someone
Here's-
higher up recently.
Here's the biggest issue. They're both part of the gun.
That is correct.
You gonna say more?
Okay, but here's the thing: you're a mob boss.
And
Yes.
All right, that's fair enough.
Wait, take it.
I just figured we needed to make sure that was
It was
clarified.
quite
here.
clear.
Okay, great.
I can help you in those ways.
I'm already.
I have a whole research team, and if we work together, you can set them to do whatever you need them to. You don't need
give him the team of
You
inventors.
don't need to go through the GOD or the DUA to get things done.
Ooh.
You simply need to talk to me, and I can get it done.
What was that name? What is this?
Left.
Say nothing.
Facilier is I was quoting.
You know what I quote a lot?
Yes, we know.
The game.
You do quote the game a lot.
What do you
There's a lot of games.
What do you want from me?
To know everything you do in this scenario.
That is not.
And if I say no?
Well, I haven't told you anything I
Patrick, I cannot hear you when you talk like that.
I haven't told you anything that I would tell anyone. There's no loss to me.
So I can walk out now.
You could. But you would have lost the chance.
Can I have time to think on this?
I'll be here.
Alright.
I'm going to open up my desk, pull out a card, and hand it to him.
Does it have the password on it?
It says, it has a number, and it says, in quotes, keep the white gloves clean.
That's
yeah.
happening, Nate. You are correct.
I'm gonna.
If you agree.
I have a gold card now.
If you agree or need anything, just call.
I just want to point out,
I don't know.
Becca's
what
premonition meant this was a bad thing.
Okay.
Uh-huh. In no way is this a good thing for anyone other than Gold and Harvey.
Correct.
Oh, I'm aware. But I'm also thinking about the fact that.
Luke has some advice.
See,
Would Harvey ask for his advice?
He might.
he actually would.
Yeah, no, because I have experience with you.
Whenever you need information, you go to the expert. Even if you don't fully trust the expert,
That would be me.
there will always be a grain of truth.
No, you're the information in
Whatever.
this scenario.
I am the fixer.
Oh,
my
you
God.
do fix things. The other side.
I am the fixer. If you need to buy something, sell something, or hire someone, roll charm.
You knew someone.
Anyway.
I quite literally.
Is Harvey leaving?
Yes.
Where is he going?
He is going to call Luke.
Right.
Hello.
That was the worst.
I just got done with gold. Where are you guys?
Back to the apartment. Head back soon.
Alright, great. On my way. I just did the flip phone thing.
Oh my God.
I called him from his own phone.
Harvey's
You
headed
did.
back from.
I fixed it by now.
I'll say this to Becca, as Becca and Wilcox are the only other people here.
Yes, currently.
Harvey's on his way back from Gold's. See how that goes.
So that's why she thought it was a bad thing. Because it will be for everyone else.
How does Becca react to me saying he's coming back from Gold's?
I mean, she knew he was gone.
Is she?
Did she? No, that was discussed without her there.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, no, this is
No.
the first time I mentioned it.
She
Oh.
she didn't ask for Harvey was.
oh, okay.
So how much she cared.
I would have questioned if I had realized.
It's too late. It's been a
So-
while.
You took him to Golds?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was not a good.
Trust me, I thought so too, but first off, Harvey asked. Second off, Gold would have started coming after us. I can't let that happen.
I don't blame you.
Not only would you have shadow mustard, you would have guns.
Oh yeah.
Have guns?
So what I
Oh no!
what I realize that he probably made the connection, or do I need to roll for that?
What? About what?
Luke being Fallout.
No,
I'm going to
no
give a
idea.
quick. I'm going to give a quick call out.
Uh-huh. As Harvey is left.
Mm-hmm.
Ring, ring. As you ask, you want to go?
Well,
Hello, Mr. Ward. What are you doing?
It's creepy.
Had a nice conversation with your friend, Harvey.
I'm stretching it.
Wait, what'd you say?
Brandon stretching.
Oh, I did refer to him as my friend, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Let's go for clarity's sake.
That's
It was
what
for
he
clarity's
called
sake.
you.
I didn't want to have to explain any further.
Color me blue.
He wasn't worth it.
What?
Well, color me blue.
Nah, red. It's his boyfriend.
Just keep that in mind.
We will never stop making those jokes. Even if Becca and Luke get together,
Gold,
we
you
will
already
not
paid me
stop.
for the information that I had. I gave you all the information that I had.
I know.
Good.
But now I have something over you. You don't.
You're
His
right.
name is actually Mr. Tungsten.
Heretic.
Yes, fool's gold.
I need you to know, I actually told Aaron, what if it would be funny if his name was Pirate at one point? Because Fool's Gold.
I'm just gonna say.
Actually, he's Jason from the future.
That's what a
I'm
bitch should call him.
I'm glad you say so.
Have a good day.
Oh no, he knows my name.
You have any
I feel like
family?
Becca would be like,
You have any
you should
family?
be a lot
No.
more worried about that.
You know.
I mean, he could have learned it if he tried hard.
But he didn't.
It's
Here's
not
the thing,
like
he
my
wasn't
name is
trying
on.
to
It's not-
find out.
The only like official records Luke's name has like ever showed up in is the college's databases.
Also, you know, the government.
Not really.
But he could literally just have you follow
Is that his real
to your
name?
face.
It is his real name. Like, yeah,
Birth
sure.
certificate?
There's a birth certificate. There's a college thing, and some other faked credentials.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
All you have. And I suppose you
I
also
also
have
not know where you live.
you also
Or
have
you
a
find out.
you also have a list of a bunch of dead people.
Yeah. All of them were people he killed.
No,
Some of them were people
I was talking
he
about my family, but
I'm aware.
Lord.
So the only one here with a good family life is Harvey?
Yep.
That's good. It's good at stretching it.
his
Golden, if you will.
His politician father.
Yes.
quite like
Lego
his
baby.
adopted family.
Why
but-
didn't Miss Cole mention that? Patrick forgot.
Harvey's.
No, I did.
Also, you said Luke's politician father. Harvey's.
Harvey's politician.
Same thing. They look like brothers.
They could be. And in fact, they might be.
Oh my
No, because Luke's family is explicitly noted as dead.
That's what Luke. No. I'm not gonna do that.
The one named Luke Ward, the Ward family, yes.
He was adopted.
His award family.
Anyway,
No, they're. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
No, that's his name because his family's dead. He's a ward of the state.
I hope you understand you made it.
Oh, I've made a lot of mistakes. Everything that's happening right now, I am creating a laundry list of things I have to do to fix it. There.
So should we visit Doctor Strange now? To get your...
You know, Becca,
Mm-hmm.
there was another option. The only reason, the big reason, why we did what we did there is because a base effectively had us at gunpoint. The other option we had was probably to go to the other government agency we know and find a way to exterminate. But that goes back to time loop stuff, so...
It goes back to time loop stuff. Also, we have no idea if that would actually work. And
And
if we
this seems to be
try
the most
and it
reasonable
fails,
option.
we're screwed.
Yeah.
This is the safest doctrine.
How long would it take for Harvey to get back?
Not right on.
Maybe for other people.
Yeah, well,
It's
not
not,
very good.
not that fast. I wish I could help you.
I wish I could help more. I had a
I'm just
theory.
a crazy old man.
I did have a theory of something that might work. That the field thing seems to be
No.
able to disrupt
You're not that lucky.
Abyss, whatever he is. And if that thing's able to touch him like he was a physical form, well, if you just so happen to be able to make some sort of, I don't know, weapon out of it.
Could just take it with me.
You could. It would keep you safe.
It won't work.
Won't work where?
That's why.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
They're talking about the
Power
disruptor.
Is he going
I have
to...
a better plan.
Is Abyss going to bring her to the Twilight?
Because that place isn't bound by time. Not our rules, anyway.
I don't know where you are going. But if it is all possible, I will be going.
Yeah, it will be, but you can try.
What? Shipping them? No, we've been doing that from the beginning.
Yeah, we've been doing that from session 0 when I mentioned that Luke had a absolutely massive crush on Becka.
You said it would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious if that was a thing.
And it is. Patrick, stop!
No.
Please.
Oh, it is.
Can't. It's addictive.
Go with your rant.
What?
Stop that.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to head down to the department store to get some cleaning supplies and something for the door.
Mhm.
I'll probably contact the landlord about that. Yep. Yeah.
I apologize for the room.
Don't apologize for the room. The room's fine.
I will.
So you get still
Yeah.
fresh air.
We're just going to the store. Yeah.
I don't want to be.
Well, come with us then.
Thank you.
I'm going to dial Harvey. Hey, I'm headed to Walmart. I'll be back at the store. I'll be back at the house as soon as I can.
As you see Harvey walk
Pulling
up
up.
while you're walking down.
Yeah, no, I'm calling him as I'm like walking up.
I know.
Okay, cool. I'll see you later.
And then you see
And then
them
you
do-
see him.
No. As I pass by him. Okay, cool. I'll see you later. And
This
then
is like
I
I
turn around
open the door and Harvey's there.
Okay, cool. I'll see you later. I walk past him and then I turn around. Oh, hi.
Hey guys.
Luke.
Well, we're going to store. Would you like to go with us?
Sure.
Oh, come along with. It's a whole
I'm
party.
gonna go ahead and get my stuff from the briefcase real quick.
Oh, yeah. We're going to be headed down to your car. We'll wait for you.
All right. Great. Please don't break in this time.
Can I have the keys?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're cooperating.
Gosh.
Sorry, it's happening.
Okay. And so yeah, I'm gonna get my.
They were rude.
I'm actually gonna carry the briefcase. I'm getting my stuff out of it. But I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
carry the briefcase now.
Alright.
Gonna need that back.
Yeah, you can have it eventually.
After we get done with the store.
Agent Turner.
Yes.
Put the briefcase in the table.
You have now, at this point, already called Myers and gotten all that set up.
Mm-hmm.
Where will you be?
Because I have Luke's number, right?
Correct.
You have all.
So-
And he hasn't
they would-
abandoned this phone yet.
They would text him to let him know that they're good whenever he's ready to meet up. I assume that their end probably has taken a lot longer than what they're doing. So
If this is before I talk to Harvey about Mr. Gold, I'll just say meet me up at the house. Meet me up at my apartment. The apartment where Abyss was. I feel like this
Honestly-
will be good for.
yeah, it'll probably be like timeline wise, it's probably going to be
3 to 4 business days?
Evening, yeah. Probably in the evening before they're able to get away.
So, in the meantime, we will be going to the store, getting cleaning supplies, going back to the house. I will be getting a couple, like me, Wilcox, and like maybe Harvey, to clean up the writing on the walls.
Good luck getting Wilcox to do that. I don't mean that he wouldn't want to. I mean, I don't know if he's able to.
He's weak. He's too weak.
He's
Is that what you're saying?
how old is he?
He's 58.
Yeah, I've seen 50-year-olds do a lot of stuff. Like my
He's
dad.
also been in a
My-
room for 20.
His muscles have probably atrophied significantly.
Okay, then we'll leave Wilcox out of it. We'll just have me and Harvey do it.
Harvey can totally go to his mind palace right now.
Why don't he do that?
Actually,
Got.
Harvey.
We're going
My
with
dad
Ellen
will happen-
right now.
That will happen later. I
Yeah,
promise.
because it might be mildly necessary for you to talk to Vortex.
That is exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that until it comes up. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Fine.
I know.
So we'll.
Painting the room blue, cyan.
Do you inform Abyss that you have gotten the hospital set up? Hospitals set up.
Yes. They would tell him it.
Speaking of one of the shadows.
It's like walkie-talkies.
They would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would
Like
tell
the internet.
because that would be like the last thing of setup because they would want to make sure like everything is
Everything's
set
ready.
up, all the personnel are ready before anything goes down. If you're talking to me, it was really super quiet.
Is it time?
Is it time? Or is it space?
It's matter.
Or is it energy?
No, it's actually reality.
It's
Technically, you're right. Technically, you're not wrong. According
Einstein.
it is time for the first batch, which we should probably do as a small selection just to make sure that it works.
Want the trio there. I
Says he
believe
wants-
they will want to see
the triumvirate.
progress.
I don't know why they need to be there.
They need to see it work.
Believe it or not, Luke legitimately trusts you at the moment.
Luke is making a mistake.
Yeah. He's making a mistake, but
He does that a lot.
Yeah, he's making a mistake, but this one's the DOA's problem now. So
Mhm.
I would like to have a test run first before they are there. I want to make sure that everything goes well. Because if it doesn't, I don't want to have to deal with them in the way as well. I'm not going to have them there for the first round.
Meet you at this hospital. Which one?
This one.
the
The
gymnasium.
Abyss just starts
Yeah.
walking toward the hospital.
I guess Alex will get in their car and go.
Alright. You get there, and then Abyss gets there, and there are a bunch of shadows inside the hospital now. The doctors and staff are all terrified.
Well, we prepped them.
They're still
so-
terrified.
How many are they able to do in one go?
It depends on how many you want the test to be.
I don't
803.
know. How many are their full capacity? How many are they able to do in a full capacity setting
In the hospital?
Mhm.
Depends.
for the test?
Depends on how big the hospital is, really.
Well, it
was like
depends. I mean, they
50
probably
people.
only use part of the
I'd say-
hospital because you
yeah,
still have
I'd
people in
say
the
50
hospital.
people.
50?
Yeah.
We'll start with 5 for
Okay.
the test. 10%.
I need another D6.
How about 4?
Eat dicks.
Okay. As the Abyss stands there, his eyes kind of glaze as they kind of shimmer into a kind of mirror.
Weird.
And he puts his hand out toward the people. As he is doing so, you see the shadow energy on the people slowly start leaving them into strands and start going back toward Abyss. And then all people collapse afterwards.
And then the medical people come in.
Unity stuff. I've never taken back myself.
Are you taking it back?
Yes. It worked. It did work.
How are the people?
Well, they're unconscious.
Well, their vital signs.
Yes. They are weak, but alive.
Brain activity.
Unconscious.
So
It's
still
not a brain
still kinda-
activity
still kinda
status.
comatose.
No.
Okay,
Normal
so just
unconscious.
normal unconscious. The brain activity spikes a little bit from the comatose.
There is like actual
Yes.
waves. Cool. So Alex will text Myers and let him know that the first test seems to be a success. And then they will text Luke and let him know that they just completed the first test and it seems to be working.
Again, Luke wants you to meet up with him in his apartment so he can discuss some things before we go on further.
So Alex is going to say, okay, this first test seems to be working, but I would like to monitor them overnight just to make sure that there are no unexpected side effects. And then if everything seems to go well overnight, then we can continue in the morning. And then they'll go.
And then they'll go. Are they taking Seamus?
Is Seamus needed there or not so much? I mean, he's not really needed there to... If he wants to come with, they won't stop him.
Is he going to
But-
go be like a director or something? No.
Okay, he's going with you.
Okay. So yeah, we go back to the apartment.
Luke, there's a knock at your door.
I shall open the door.
Alex and Seamus are there.
Glad to see you. Okay, come in. And this time we are having... Ooh. Not doing that. We are having... chicken and dumplings.
Ooh, I love chicken dumplings.
Very nice.
So he's gonna get everyone in the living room. Give them their chicken and dumplings. Good to see you, Sam. Good to see you, Seamus. So,
Back to you.
Why are you looking at me?
Same to you. Who are you talking to?
Same to you.
Now you're a pirate.
to me.
Arr.
Yeah.
Same to you. Alright, whatever.
We're going to be discussing this as a group. Harvey, how'd your talk with Gold go?
What? Sorry. I didn't mean to flash.
Not
Hey.
Splashed.
But not bang.
You talk to Mr. Gold?
You did.
Oh, fuck. Stop
Yeah.
looking at me. No.
Unfortunately, I run into a lot of Gold's agents and don't exactly want to be hunted by them.
Yes.
So,
Gold wanted to speak to me because he learned that I knew things, and he was very pushy about meeting me.
Really, I never would have guessed that he would have been pushy for
Yeah,
information.
he offered a collaboration where I give him information, and he helped me with things.
Tell me, didn't take.
I asked for time to think about it.
there's one big thing you have to worry about there.
One?
This is the biggest thing. And that is assuming you find the rest of the terms appealable.
Mhm.
He'll give you most all the resources you want. But if you ever decide you want to stop, he's not going to let that happen.
Oh, that's not a problem.
It might be for your family.
Yeah. You do got you there. Now I'm switching between Irish and Scottish.
Somehow. Well, I could always just join the GOD instead, and they'd probably help me with that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
He
sure
is-
they're going to be a lot more helpful too of letting you walk.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
GOD won't give you as much freedom as gold will because goodness knows gold gives you so much freedom.
But with so much risk.
Yeah, there's a ton of risk involved.
So I could play both sides.
Not to mention it could legitimately pay significantly more. I would not
See, I just
suggest doing
assumed you
both
were all
sides.
playing all sides.
I would not suggest playing both.
Hey, she's agreed.
And frankly, I don't trust the GOD at all either. But
Hey,
my
they're really nice. It's gonna be really sad when they betray us.
I'm hoping we got a
That's
little
what
bit
I'm
on your
worried
good side. I'm hoping we got a little bit on your good side.
Yeah, exactly.
the DOA has been nice to me recently. Again,
Not specifically talked about you.
Yes, no. More recently, you guys have been earning brownie points.
Protocol.
I understand.
I have a general
Also-
distaste for government. I assume Harvey does. as well.
Also have that general distaste for government for
Yeah.
a different reason.
Do you also...
I don't care.
He has a general
That's a win!
distaste.
No, I don't.
I'm kidding. No, I said nothing about government.
General distaste for violence, general distaste for danger.
For this entire situation, really.
I have no idea how much I want to.
I can agree with that.
Oh.
What?
Unfortunately, we
Why
can't
didn't
do that at the
you?
moment.
Oh, yes, also,
Why?
on the subject of Abyss, I have a friend who I could get whenever he goes to dig in your mind or whatever. I have a friend who could help make sure that nothing happens. Nothing bad happens.
Who is this friend?
Goody!
So you know, like the guy I talked to in the mind place, Vortex.
What?
You did what?
Oh!
Oh!
No, I told him.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean Luke understood.
Yeah, so...
That also wasn't on camera, unfortunately. And technically it was. But
No,
yeah, that entire conversation's cut out. Had to be cut out.
That's rough, buddy.
I did my best to explain.
So, there is a place where all minds connect.
Seamus,
One
the
hallway.
moment you say that, Seamus' eyes glaze over.
Every heart a doorway. I
He
mean,
stopped paying attention. It wasn't even on purpose. They glazed over.
okay,
Yeah.
so there's a hallway where all minds connect. Each mind has a door that leads to a room. And there's only one person I'm aware of who can open those doors. He has a specific key to do that. He's the guardian of the mind.
Guardian of the doors, okay.
Yes.
Who's the guardian of the doors?
His name is Vortex.
His name is Walter White. He is the one who knocks.
He really doesn't.
Sorry, what? I knocked,
He
actually.
is the one who knocks.
But yeah, so...
Everyone else tends to do that, and he's just there.
I said Walter White.
Yeah. I know.
He actually helped us fix Wilcox a little bit.
Yes,
He couldn't
Is
fix
that-
him
I
completely
did feel
because...
some knocks.
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Focus, focus.
Focus, focus.
Look at my finger. Look at my finger. Look at my finger.
Patrick, stop telling people to focus.
I promise I won't mess with it.
Shut up. I focus.
Uh-huh.
Harvey, focus.
So, was that why
No.
he was talking to somebody who wasn't there at the facility?
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
no better.
Yeah, he
Nah.
was actually responding in his mind, but also aloud because interaction is weird when you're not actually inside your own mind, when you're not like actively inside the room of your mind.
Okay.
I wonder.
That's that.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I can go talk to him, but I will pass out. My body will. My mind is technically like retreating into subconscious, I guess. So I lose control over my body and I just pass out.
Terrifying.
Not that bad. It's like falling
You?
asleep.
don't see it.
I would
He
suggest
is a
you
lot
lay
more
down
quieter,
before you
though.
pass out.
I will do that, yes. I normally sit or something.
According to James, someone will have to catch you. That always happens.
You know, actually, no, it's a legal reason. Like, someone has to just catch me.
I'll catch you with my foot.
We just want
Alex is not catching him.
Yeah, Seamus is catching me. Seamus, you'll catch me, right, Seamus? If I fall?
Seamus' eyes hone back in for a second.
Yeah, I'll
back
catch
out.
you.
Fine, then I'll catch myself.
You may not have been the one who hit me, but you were still part of it.
I had nothing to do with that.
You kidnapped my partner!
He kidnapped your partner.
Partner!
I released them.
You kept my partner!
I gave them information
you chloroform.
in a safe environment.
Chloroformed him!
You tell him that.
Look,
Currently, you're the one I like! Currently, you're the one I like.
I understand that, like, I didn't do anything good, but, like, drugs? What happened to that armor?
We didn't follow movie logic. He held the rag on their face for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
At least you did it properly.
At least you got properly chloroformed.
Exactly. You're welcome. How many people can say they got properly
Why are we
chloroformed?
here?
Hey, are you going to your mind soon? Because you're
Anyways.
a lot quieter when you go to your.
For you.
Alright, so I'm not going to my mind this session.
Turner.
No.
You said you wanted to talk about gold. What did you want to talk about?
What is he up to exactly? Because I was under the impression that he was out of commission, but apparently that is not the case.
It's very hard to take him out of commission. He has tons of safe houses, tons of resources that aren't in a place.
If you ever need him taken out.
What, are you going to take him out to dinner, Harvey?
That was the
I
plan.
play-
He now find
He's
he has now found his fourth boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
One.
Richard
God.
Brad.
and Brad.
Alright.
Come on,
You know-
Richard is the closest.
Richard is the closest.
This was in no particular order. No particular order.
That wasn't the order.
I know.
Also, I did know Brad beforehand. I'm pretty sure we established that.
Yeah.
I knew Brad. I have his number.
Oh, you have his number, Harvey.
I have numbers of people I communicate with.
And
Is that what you call it?
Uh-huh.
Harvey is the gayest straight man we know.
You guys don't have your friends' numbers?
no.
I wasn't aware of
No,
this.
we have them on Messenger.
He's my inside guy in the front, okay?
Inside guy on the Brad, okay.
Dead.
Inside guy and Brad.
No, he is
Yeah.
not.
I have confirmed. I did not shoot Brad.
Now I need you to.
So, did you tell us that they successfully did that?
That's for Turner.
Or what? Oh,
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I
if
told-
Turner called me saying that they were successful, I informed the rest of you. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and contact the GOD.
Who are you calling?
Director, who else?
You don't have the number of the.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
called
yeah,
him
that's
before.
true.
Hi.
I am going to tell him to, I'm gonna inform him that we now have a method of,
are you doing this in front of Alex?
Yes.
He sounds
good morning,
frustrated.
Director. Is there something wrong?
It was just sent
You look
in
like
the
you're
future by Agent Turner's future self.
I'm sorry, what? Emmett Nee visited you?
Is that what?
Yes.
Very well. Yes.
What?
After Alex Turner asked me to shoot them in the face.
I'm sorry. Alex, what did you
Oh, you're right there.
What I?
Give
Oh
them.
my god.
do? I'm putting it on speaker.
Give Agent Turner the phone.
Here, Agent Turner, have this phone. I hold it out in the middle of the
In
room.
my own.
Mm.
Yeah. Nobody
No.
responds. Nobody responds.
Seamus, actually.
As soon as looks like he's working up.
A random agent in the background.
Pulls out his gun.
He's on speaker.
I got on me. Takes a second to put together.
Oh my god. Alex will take the phone, turn off speaker.
Harvey puts in his earbud.
Oh my god.
You're aware that means that he can't
Yeah.
hear her, right?
Actually, he can hear her. Earbuds are very good at picking up noise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no,
but
it means that I won't be able to hear the direct.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes. They won't be able to hear the direct.
I hand her the other earbud.
Then-
Damn. I hand Karish the other earbud. I reach through the metaverse.
Metaphor. Oh my god.
I hand
Yes.
Alex the other earbud.
Agent, we have unfinished business, don't we?
I don't know if that business can be finished.
Why? Oh, right,
First
because
of-
I haven't fixed the time loop yet.
Well, I was going to say because I don't think that other me is going to allow you to do the fix that I suggested.
Shoot them in the face.
You listen to the future.
What fix would that be?
I thought you just got knocked.
I just got back.
Yeah, well, I had to live through it all, so, you know. I don't get to
Poor
fast
you.
travel.
How sad. You are becoming increasingly aggravating and a thorn in my side.
I'm sure there are many who would agree with you on that point.
I'm sure.
I like signal to her.
I bet one of them is
That.
listening right now.
I have no idea who you would be meaning.
It doesn't matter.
Why did you want to talk to me?
Beep.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
This call may be monitored for quality assurance purposes.
Okay,
So
they'll hand the phone and earbud back.
I'm going to call him again. Because I did not get to discuss what I needed to discuss.
What, Harvey?
The DOA has managed to successfully extract the shadow from a shadow and revert them to a regular human being.
Very nice.
Do you have any living shadows currently in your possession?
Why?
You went to
We would
revert
like
them?
to revert them to a human.
Why?
They have a right to their life. And a better question is why not?
They're more useful. Now.
You have dead shadows that you can extract energy from.
They're not the same, Harvey.
How so?
They react differently when they're.
And that's important. Why?
I feel like you're the last person asking me why I would do something. The answer is because I want to know.
And how long before enough is enough?
It will never be enough. Do you have the parts?
Not all of them.
How many did you get?
I think it was like 3, right?
Yeah.
3.
You can. We'll see if that's enough.
You got it.
I'll waste your rifle. Or contact Max. I'll have Maxwell contact you to find a drop point.
Okay.
Drop off the.
Jason of fire. Because I don't know what to call it.
So it's called now.
The what?
The Jason Fire.
Why is it called the J?
Because
I
you can point it
decided-
at objects and send it to a pocket.
And also because we don't have another name for it.
Correct.
Because I heard what it did and decided, yeah.
It's a portable hole.
No.
That's boring.
Portal.
No, that's something else, Patrick.
It's a portal gun.
You're a portal gun.
Ooh.
It is not even nearly a portal gun.
Also, I forgot Maxwell existed.
I know. Everyone did.
So did Aaron.
No.
Aaron did not.
No. Aaron's the
I
only one who
didn't
doesn't. Anyway.
What was that
Okay,
about?
for-
What?
Something tells me based on that, Harvey might take Mr. Gold's offer after that.
Something tells me based on what's been happening, Mr. Gold isn't needed today anymore.
I'm here just in case.
Okay.
No, you'll be needed. You'll be needed later.
It's Vortex.
Uh-huh.
You have at least 30 minutes. At most 30 minutes.
Oh, for left in the stream?
Yeah.
And then it'll be 4 hours, and I don't think anybody wants to go past that.
I do.
No, I have
He
to
works
wake up
tomorrow.
early.
Oh,
I have a
my
place I need to
apologies.
be.
Well, home. Oh. No?
Oh,
I have a thing.
oh.
Not theater. Anyway.
Okay, so now that that's over with, so the GOD is probably not going to turn over their living shadows.
And the
Color me surprised.
thing about the things you have,
You didn't hear that.
I have.
We heard
three
what
so
you
far.
said.
No, I said 3 so far.
I have.
I did
three
not
so
say-
far.
I did not say I have.
Did that.
Did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
you
I
did.
have 3
Yeah.
so far.
Anyway,
Harvey.
No.
I am going to sit down. Where are we currently? Are we like
Living room.
okay, living room? We sit down on the couch.
no!
And I am
No!
going to the mine. Going to the Nexus.
Hey! Where are you?
I'm gonna go into
Where
Harvey's
you
stuff. Harvey has a taser, right?
Yeah.
I want to see what happens. Because he seems to be disregarding the information he's giving the rest of us. I'm going to take out his taser, walk over to Harvey's body.
I'm going to Luke's door, by the way.
You
To knock
don't
on
do
it.
that.
Yes.
No, you don't. All you know is that you can run and find doors.
Yeah.
You don't know anything else. Hey, Vortex.
I run and find
the
doors.
Nexus.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm going to tase his body. I want to see
What happens,
it
Patrick?
does.
Give me a second. First, hi Harvey.
Hello.
How can I help you? We finished the movie, by
I
the
think
way.
he's just like vibrating.
I know what
I think mine's more entertaining.
Yeah, yours is more entertaining, but I know what happens.
Alright, nothing. The answer would be nothing.
No,
It should be nothing.
Harvey's ejected. from the
nothing
office.
in the Nexus. Outside his door.
Oh. He's outside his door, though.
I know. Oh, I finished the movie, by the way.
Hey, congratulations. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I didn't know we were done.
Guys, I'm
No,
not tasing him
okay.
for long.
I know. It's just a...
It's
I
a
still think it's funny if
so-
he just starts vibrating
There is. So
and he doesn't notice.
I talked to him about Abyss before, right?
No. You've only talked about
Not
Necro.
Abyss.
Okay, so there is a Avatar of the Darkness on my world that is making they're a hive mind.
Ah, Vortex, we
And
missed you.
so, they were going. One of my friends. So the darkness, Abyss is their name, and they were severed from the darkness, cut off by the darkness,
Right.
like 20 some years, like about 20 years ago,
19.
for
He said about.
about
It's 19.
because they were investigating another Avatar who managed to cut themselves away from darkness. Abyss was researching it in order to like prevent it from happening again, but Abyss cut them off because they thought the Abyss was trying to replicate it.
Okay.
And
Poor man.
Somehow, like, the secret to how the other person severed themselves is in my friend's head. And Abyss has convinced them to allow it to figure out through their mind. And I wanted to see if you could help us make sure they don't mess up my friend's mind.
Oh, Vortex. Oh, Vortex.
I'm sorry. I know this is a lot to ask.
One of the darknesses.
Yes, it's a hive mind, specifically.
Yeah, I know that.
Sorry.
Okay, do you know how much of a pain in the ass going to the darkness section of the Nexus is?
Well, I mean...
Do you understand? Do you?
Do you have
No.
any idea?
I don't think we have to go to that.
Wow,
We
Vortex
could
is
just
really an
be, I
asshole
think we
right
could
now,
just
huh?
be at Becca, my friend's room, right?
The same one.
Yeah, that friend.
Does he need his emotional support, Athena?
Oh, no. No, he doesn't get his
Necro has-
emotional support Athena today.
Aww.
I heard that.
So where's Athena, by the way?
He has a life.
She.
Outside
I don't
of the
know if
Nexus.
you know this,
No, she doesn't.
but we can't be together all the time.
It's not like they're married or anything.
Not even that.
Vortex doesn't know what that means.
Yes, he does.
Not yet.
Trust me, he still hasn't had the sex talk yet.
Can he even? No. He,
Move on. We don't want to know.
can Vortex
Yeah.
sex?
I'm gonna go ahead and say probably.
With how
Anyway.
Moving swiftly onwards.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess she probably does full life or whatever. So can you help? Necro has agreed to this, and he would probably be very happy for you to be there to help make sure nothing happens.
No, he has not.
He has not agreed. He has not.
Harvey has not
I-
asked yet.
That is not what I meant. That's not what I was referring to. I'm about to clarify.
Ah.
So Necro has agreed to let Abyss look into her mind or whatever, do whatever it is to figure out what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Necro is not control.
He is not happy,
No.
but I'm certain he would be much. He would
There's
be all
the
right.
first issue. You're allowing anything of the darkness inside your mind.
Yeah, I know.
Here's the thing about the darkness. I know that this abyss isn't connected, but it was. It's the darkness is not evil, it is simply not good. So as well as everything connected to it is also not good. I mean at the moment it's kind of evil, but not fun.
What do you mean it's kind of evil?
More like angry.
Did something happen?
Yeah. He isn't who she used to be.
Wait.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He is he now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Got that count.
No, no, it's not Abyss's mother anymore.
This is daddy.
No! No! Don't you point out what Patrick said about Becka earlier?
Do it.
Daddy Luca.
I
Anyway.
have the taser.
No. No. I want the tape
Later.
for that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Well, here we are.
Huh?
Wow.
What?
Hi, Necro. So,
Hello.
I brought Vortex because
My bosses want to have a chat with you.
I brought him here because we don't know what Abyss might try to do inside mind, and his
Oh,
whole
okay.
purpose is guarding the mind.
No, it's
Yes, but would you be all right with him helping defend her mind and make sure that he doesn't?
my
Abyss-
choice.
No.
Hers. She has to make that choice. not me.
Okay.
Then
Can I
could you
speak to
step
her?
aside so I
No.
can ask? Our mind is fragile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
And fragile mind before.
Donk, donk,
Far
donk.
more fragile.
Becca.
Can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Becca.
Please step aside so I can talk to Miss Reigns. Back up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Okay.
The Guardian. I have an idea. I'm
go-
asking her.
I'm gonna go
read
put
it
Harvey's
for
teeth
a way
back in.
where I can talk to her without
gonna tell
having
you
to
that
go
I'm
to
about
her.
to
I'm
pass out.
asking her for permission. He needs
Okay.
your permission.
I'm going to
can't.
set it away. And
No offense to you, but I can't trust your word. I need to get her permission directly.
He needs your permission.
Okay.
I need her permission.
He steps aside.
I quite literally can't come in without her permission directly. I can't.
I will walk in.
I literally can't.
Can he walk in without permission?
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I need to bring you.
You know what? Fuck
Figured
this.
that was already happening.
He's going to place a hand on Necro.
That's a bad idea.
I know.
For him, specifically.
Hey,
I'm aware.
Okay.
There's a better idea.
He places a hand on Necro. Where's Necro in the real world right now?
Technically,
Where's Necro in the real world right now?
in her head.
Oh, where is he?
That's where he is.
Yeah, he went over to her
Okay.
head.
He went into her head.
He doesn't have a mental, he is a mental.
Okay.
So, wait.
What
You could do it,
You hurt
you
him.
could do it through Jason.
The vortex.
Not Jason, not Jason. Sorry, Harvey.
Or do you want me to describe what happens to the vortex?
I thought she was somewhere else. Okay.
No.
You
No.
don't think-
You would be so
Well,
lucky.
he can't be in her head.
Why?
Because he can't do it without permission.
Yes,
So-
he has, oh, you mean Vortex.
Yes.
I
So
mean-
Well, I
You
think
could
I'm
use
about to
Harvey to speak to her in person, get permission that way, and then.
So
No, you
happens
just
to
get Athena
Vortex?
in because she'll break the rules.
pass out. Oh god, this is worrying.
Hey, vortex. You good? What are you doing?
holy shit.
He's not even on. Oh my gosh. You.
I can't see.
Oh. Hi. You can't see this.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you still in the mind realm? Is
Harvey is.
Harvey? Yeah, Harvey's
What
still
did Harvey
back
see?
Vortex just disappears.
And Necro's like,
Hi. Hi. I'm Vortex.
up. You're Harvey's friend.
You can't see him.
Yes, he is.
Can't see him. Okay,
Nope.
It's just her.
yeah. She's just talking to somebody.
I am Vortex.
Hi, Vortex.
I didn't know that would happen. Oh, this is what the real world looks like.
Athena is so upset right now.
Becca?
I'm sure you are, Three.
Vortex is here.
Who?
Vortex?
The one Harvey was his friend.
Okay.
I thought he was in
this-
heads.
Do I
This
hear
is
Necro?
trippy.
Necro's not talking right now.
I didn't know if I knew
Um,
he was there.
You know he's there. But he's where Necro should be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
Why are you here?
Well, I was trying to get your permission directly, and I thought this would be a way to do that, but I didn't know I didn't know this would happen.
I noticed.
I've been. It's hot in here. I'm in the real world.
Yeah. Never done this before. Please don't touch me.
No, nothing. I didn't think so. I'll have a body, and I never have, so I don't know what feel tastes like.
What feel taste?
That's not what that means. Yeah, that's through your door.
Not when you phrase it like that.
I'm
but
sorry.
sure.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was weird.
Yeah, it is.
It's very weird.
It's very weird.
Okay.
But yeah, sure.
Okay.
Harvey trusts you, I guess.
That's
I think that's good enough.
That's not. Yeah. I don't know who that is, but yeah, you're.
I think you do.
Are you talking to me? Yes, it's Necro. Hi. Yes. Give me one. Fuck. We're Necro pulls him back in.
Oh my.
Oh.
Not passing out.
No, but that was significantly worse.
I'll agree. I'll agree. I don't like more things hopping into your head.
Didn't like
What
that.
happened there?
I don't like my hallucinations being real.
You went to the real world for a second.
Your
world.
Wait, how?
Yes, you did. Now
I
don't
took
touch
his
me.
spot.
Don't touch me.
Oh.
Well, next time let me talk to her directly. Mother.
If you need to, if you
You're
need
this
to,
guardian. I'm her.
if you need to possess someone, you can possess me.
I can't possess people.
That is a terrible idea. You don't want to.
I've been there. That's not a fan.
That sounds like a cold, dangerous place.
I've been in worse heads.
Mine.
No.
The darkness.
No. Only at once.
Only a once. Only a
once.
What about that?
Vortex steps.
Okay.
Harvey?
There's a thing I need to happen in at least 18 minutes.
What does your mind look like?
Good luck.
No.
Nope, you gotta describe it.
Yeah.
Good luck. Because he described a theory board. A theory wall.
I have no concept of what this is supposed to be.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it's like Athena's is like a library, like information and stuff, and she has one part that's like blocked off.
In a physical
It's a
place.
haunted house.
How can store her memories in a physical place? You see, stores it in pictures.
Think of like the movie Inside Out, like the
Yeah.
panel where all the it's like that, but
Oh,
I know exactly what his sign looks like.
A graveyard.
No.
For all the people.
Oh, she's throwing a spike.
Anyway.
I'm gonna say a forest, and then her stuff just leaves.
Okay. Every leaf is a memory.
oh, this is different.
This is lovely.
I like it.
Okay.
Becka! Becka!
Harvey is going.
She has no idea how to do it.
It's okay, no one ever does. I'm so sorry.
We're gonna have to fill out more paperwork.
So, you want me to help protect her mind?
Yes, please.
Are you able to just walk in?
From what?
Am I?
It's not up to me.
From what exactly?
Is he just able to
Oh,
walk
yeah.
into the doors?
Once it's open,
I
once it's
walked through
open,
the
oh
door.
yeah.
Yeah, once it's open.
Keep going back his head. She will murder you.
He is.
She
in Becca.
already has one person there all the time.
And now there's three.
So, from what
I
exactly?
am in your head now.
we could make 4.
That's a girl, wasn't it?
Trust me, Athena and Becca.
Oh, so you do step in. He does step in.
It's like basically you step in, it's sort of looking around. Harvey, leave.
Get out of
Right now.
No.
Not end well for you.
But is she able to hear Necro? Or
Oh yeah.
I get out of her head.
Smart man.
Trust me,
Yes,
if
they're
Athena
all
was
dead.
here, they'd be friends.
Athena.
Well, I mean, right here it says one moment. Right in chat, I believe Miss Karish, I think,
Karish.
said, no, Vortex and Athena will be Becca's mom and dad.
Vortex!
No.
He is not emotionally or mentally prepared to be a father.
Other fathers are.
Available.
He is not mentally or emotionally prepared for this.
Neither is any of the others.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You could have worse options.
Yeah, I'm just
He
saying.
is
They
literally
were dead.
Yeah.
Also, my actual one is dead.
Exactly.
killed by your other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead, killed by
It's like-
death.
And
Games except for
her
dads.
temporary child.
Anyway.
Like Hunger Games except for dads.
Hunger Dad.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Dead
So
game.
what exactly? He's just like looking around at all the leaves, kind of moving them around without actually messing
Be
with the
gentle.
order of them.
Be gentle.
Well, that's what.
No,
I can have a
no
breakdown at any
offense.
point in time.
What?
I said be gentle. I can have a breakdown at any point in time.
You touch one the wrong way.
no offense.
She starts bawling.
Necro, but I've been doing this literally longer than you have. Right.
How
You know
long have
what?
you been in existence?
Can I hear this from outside the door?
Since the first one.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
I've been here since the first one.
You haven't been in here since the first one.
I've been in mine.
And I have been in this Nexus since the first one.
I didn't know you.
It's his job, okay?
It's my job, I know what I'm doing. What exactly am I protecting
That's
my
impressive.
from?
Biss.
Abyss will be here relatively soon.
I
We're gonna
can't.
do this.
It's difficult to do some broad protection. What specifically do you want me to protect from? Corruption.
Yes. He corrupts their minds and takes control.
I can do
Keep it from happening.
that. And Warface.
I don't think I
Effectively,
can anymore.
even though this is a infinite forest in her head, is
Mhm.
basically just gonna make, metaphorically and literally in the mind, just make a big fence. All right.
Woo.
He's basically just this cyan colored picket fence goes all the way around.
I want to touch it!
Don't.
Yeah! Because I'm not in the freaking.
This is going to seem weird. Come here. I need you to take my hand. No, I'm not in any bad way. I'm not going to do the same thing. This is to protect you too.
I don't need.
Yes, you do.
No,
I hear all this.
You're up against a.
You only hear what Vortex says.
You
No,
are
I
a
didn't hear
former.
What Necro says.
I'm sorry, what Necro says.
You are a former
Yes.
force. This is a present.
Two.
Harvey shouting in the line.
You're not immune because of corruption either.
You are no longer a.
Basically, he's going to grab Necro's wrists and squeeze a little bit, and these metaphorical cyan
Friendship bracelets.
metal cups, but not connected together,
Mhm.
go around. That will protect you. Or it should. I think that's all I can do.
Now get up.
Thank you.
Okay. Or take leaves.
Thank you. And thank you, Necro, for
Closes the door
tolerating this.
after he leaves. And all that. Harvey never stepped foot in her mind again.
You got it. So I did not think that through.
No, you didn't.
Nah, he rolled a 3 on grit to stop himself.
Most of the time, it wouldn't be that big of an issue.
He rolled a
but-
2 on grit to stop himself.
That normally wouldn't be that big of an issue, but she has whatever the hell that is.
It would be an issue because I would murder you.
Yeah.
That too.
Nah.
Vortex heard his thought, yeah.
You couldn't kill me.
So does Harvey go back to his room and wake up?
Is there anything
Or
else?
you sleep.
Oh wait, actually Necro can't kill me.
Yeah.
Is
I
there-
can't
is
stop
there-
Necro.
No, you can't.
Is there anything else you need that I can help you with?
I don't think so. Is there anything I'm
Do
forgetting?
you want me to protect anyone else's mind?
Actually, could you go ahead and protect mine? Just in case, I'd rather. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. My mind will be fine. Luke Ward.
Luke Ward.
Luke Ward.
Well, look, we're here.
Hey, Luke, what's your mind look like?
Does
Listen,
Ward
man,
hear that?
I have to do something before this
Who hears
session
it?
ends. Yes,
you
you
have to do
He
before
does.
the session.
It's a.
Becca going.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We might be able to do that at the start of the next one.
It shouldn't take
I
so
think
long.
it'd be like
We could just do this and then basically speed run to that.
This shouldn't
Yeah.
take. This shouldn't take as long as that.
Yeah.
Certainly. Hello?
Excuse me, Mr. Work. This is Vortex.
Hey, it's Harvey here.
Harvey asked me to protect your mind from corruption. Best I can.
Please do.
Please come in.
You may.
What does it look like?
You go.
Harvey may not.
Of course.
I expected this thing.
I expected as much.
I stick my finger in the door.
That
Just to spray them.
Luke's mind
That.
is.
no.
Luke's mindscape is small. In his mindscape, you see this almost barren, like attic-y roof, like attic-y loft area. There's a ladder that leads up to some sort of trapdoor, and the only thing in this room, aside from a window, a slanted window, is a man who has kind of like half like salt and pepper, gray and light brown hair, and who is imposing and has a similar style to what Luke wears now.
Well, hello. Wasn't expecting anyone else to be in here.
No, I mean,
Not many people are.
Are you Ward?
Yes.
no, I did.
Are you what
I just
Ward
thought.
Matt himself to eventually become?
No.
Who are you?
A mentor.
A mentee.
Teachers.
Yep.
I'm here to protect you.
Feel free. Not much space around here.
That's fine.
Yeah, I figured there wasn't.
Basically, in the same metaphorical picket fence, except for not a picket fence this time, he's going to, basically, this cyan colored, the wall, do not completely changes, but it's basically reinforced.
It's like this hue of blue reinforces the wall.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
sir.
don't think you're a real thing. You're more of a manifestation, so I don't think.
Yeah.
Alright. Please. Anyone else?
Nope.
Okay.
So who was he going to say just then?
He was
Fuck
thinking
you,
about saying
Alex Turner. You
okay,
don't need no
which-
protection.
No, Seamus. No, so, but Morse is just okay.
Alright, thank you.
And I have a date.
Alright. Hey, tell her hi. Tell her hi.
Maybe.
Please.
What is going on a date?
Going.
No,
And Ben
Vortex
was shocked when the taser
Vortex
hit me.
just like puts his hand up for a high five. Harvey takes it and immediately wakes up. Well, actually, he's back in his room, but he doesn't wake up.
Yup.
He got locked in his room.
Taser.
And your room is completely dark. It's out of power. It's short circuited.
Oh my! If I didn't have a plan for the end, I would end on that.
At the end of the first
So how long does it take him to wake up?
A few minutes.
You broke this man down.
What's the one?
So anyway, Harvey tased him, and he's not waking up.
Luke tased
Luke
Harvey.
tased Harvey, and he's not waking up.
Yeah, because he tased him.
Yeah,
While he was unconscious.
yeah.
Means he's just gonna be unconscious more. Basically, what it means, normally you can just wake up as soon as you want. Because of that, he's just stuck in there for a little bit.
Alright.
He's stuck in timeout.
Hell yeah.
How long does it take for me to wake up?
I mean,
couple of
as long
minutes.
as it would for a normal taser.
Normally, taser is like
When you're unconscious.
Back.
Mhm.
Our business on its way.
I don't know why. I hate this.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware.
Becca just
No.
let Luke tase him.
How do you not?
Yeah. What?
How do you hate this?
Oh, I do. I again don't feel like I have a choice.
Of course you have a choice.
Literally don't. The only choice we have could lead to severe worse.
Luke,
Thanks.
please.
This
Be
is
on my
what-
side.
And I'm assuming Necro appears to me.
No, you just hear him.
As much as I would love to protest this, because I have no love for what might happen. This is what Becca wants, and I can't say no.
Very well.
Can
It's been
Alex
walk
hear
through
all
your
of
door
this?
again.
Am I awake yet?
What? What was that?
I asked, can Alex hear all of that or just their sides?
Just them.
Not Necro, but
Okay.
Sophia.
Yeah, just their sides.
Am I awake yet?
You always have a choice.
You shouldn't come.
Okay, great.
Becca, I
If this tries to go into my mind and Necro goes back on instinct mode, he will kill you.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
No.
That's a no. Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I have
The
a
director.
proposition.
You're not awake.
I told
Yes.
him he was.
You don't decide that.
You said I could
I
decide
want you
that.
to roll for it.
You know what? Yeah,
You bastard.
I have 6
You
tokens.
killed
I can't fail.
bastard.
I
Some
cannot
of this-
fail. Well,
Well, some of this would be happening while he was still
I am spending.
finishing it.
Yeah,
a token.
Some of this will be while you're unconscious.
I will spend 1 token.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got a 6, so I'm spending a token to make that a 7.
Okay, well, what's your grit?
minus
A
one.
-1.
You might want to. Then that's. Oh, is that?
I
what you
rolled a
get?
7.
Ah.
Yes, I add my modifier
Okay.
before I tell the result.
They will have some of this conversation before.
Okay,
So
but I did wake up at that point.
you
What
wake
did
up
I say?
after whatever Luke's about to say.
Be safe.
I'll try.
We. What the actual hell?
Oh, he's
You
back.
passed out.
That did not normally happen. I stayed. My mind was blank.
Whoa.
I was locked in there.
Is that what that did?
Technically, it wasn't blank. You still saw all of it. It was just dark.
Nah, he was
Lights
just
got turned
vibrating.
off.
Basically, you're in your house. It's still daylight outside, but
What
All
did
the
you do
power's
to
out. The
me?
power's out.
The cable's out.
What
Did you
is
hear me?
Becca
The cable's
looking
out.
like?
He's not making eye contact.
What did you do with my taser afterward?
Oh, put it back in your stuff.
This is why we love the unholy trio.
Yeah.
Can I
Is
try to
that
figure
what we're
out?
Full
calling it?
cognition.
Is he doing this?
That is perfect.
I know.
That's a 6 plus
No.
1 token. That's 7.
You have some idea of what he could have done,
There's a lot of things I could have done.
but you know he did it.
I forgot
Was it a
that
taser
personality.
gun or like a
No,
self-defense taser?
By the by, that was
Okay,
a.
so not the
Anyway,
one that
here's
shoots
what
them.
Luke did to you.
Can I roll a charm to hide it? Aaron, can I roll charm to hide it?
Sure.
Influence their actions. To hide.
Sure.
Yeah, 10.
Roll discern intention.
Yeah, no, that against his thing. I wanted a roll against that check.
Oh, against that.
Yeah. Because he rolled a certain intentions to see if I could
He
do
was
it.
not rolling discern intention.
Yeah,
Your
what?
cognition.
He was rolling
Mhm.
cognition
Okay.
to be like, yeah, he probably would have done that.
To counter that, that is not a
Yeah, no, I
12.
thought
That
he
is
was
a-
rolling cognition because that seemed to be what the discern intentions
No,
was.
we're changing that to charm. I'm changing that to
Yeah,
charm.
Well, yeah,
I thought it was still cognition because that was what it ended up being last.
No.
So fine, I'll not roll that because that
Now,
was a.
and you
deducing thing
you
as
will not
opposed
do
to
a move unless you ask to do said move or I tell you to do said move.
Fair enough. Then I'm not.
But you did ask to do influence their actions.
No, I was wanting a. I thought he was getting a free roll, and I wanted a counter roll as opposed to a set DC.
No.
I didn't want to be an NPC there.
Nah.
You are an NPC.
No. He's an NPC.
He's not.
Wait,
You're an NPC.
4. I have input
How much time do we have left?
on.
Technically, it is at 4 hours, but I
Alright.
keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't do much longer, though.
Please no.
What?
Please no.
Tomorrow morning.
Luke, if you ever do that, anything like that again, you will not like what happens.
Are you
threatening me, Harvey?
Alex and Seamus are just right there.
What do you think?
They're not getting involved in
No,
that.
they're not. They're just happily
They don't want to
watching.
get in between the couple squabbling.
So,
Becca,
this
so-
is a big deal. But Abyss is coming right now.
Yes. And we cannot drop it here. The darkness, Vortex has reminded me that the darkness is a being of not good. That is entirely what it is.
Said, we don't have much.
It is not
choice.
exactly evil, but it is not good.
We're not saying any of this
walking
is
on his
good.
way
Yeah.
here.
I know.
And this way, maybe we should have talked.
But we
Cut
have...
out.
What?
Yeah.
Trish is talking shit out.
Yeah, you cut out.
Oh.
Stop.
What were you saying?
I was saying, if Abyss is walking on his way here, maybe you all should have talked about this before you decided to bring him back.
I forget that Abyss is literally his father? That thing's child. Literally a piece of it. More or
Of
less.
what? Of what it?
The darkness. It's one of the forces.
Harvey, do not think that the rest of us are idiots. We know that this isn't good.
I am telling you the inherent nature of it.
What
we
are you
understand
planning
the
on-
inherent
Okay.
nature of it.
Hold on. What are you planning on doing? Because you have not informed us of what you were planning to do with Abyss besides bring the people back, which we did.
So before Abyss got brought here via the time machine, he was stuck in this place called the Twilight. He was doing that because he tried to follow someone to figure out how they broke out from the darkness's control. Darkness abandoned him, basically. He is taking me back to the Twilight with him in order to try and figure out how to get back to the darkness.
Why would you going help?
Something that the thing that broke away from the darkness did is
That was his first test.
there's a way, yes. And
Okay.
Abyss can try to use her to determine what it did.
And with that information, figure out how to go back.
And how to prevent anyone else from doing it in the future.
So he can leave.
Yeah.
That's what we were negotiating.
Basically, I'm risking my life in order to save every single person who has been taken over by shadows at this point.
I am coming with you.
No, you're not.
No.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes.
If I am not going with you, you are not. If I am not going with her, you are not going.
If Abyss tries to get in my mind and Necker goes back on instinct mode, he will kill you, and it's not happening.
Harvey. Let it be.
I'd rather just me be the one that dies.
You will not.
None of us want you to die.
No shit.
I will not. It happens.
If we are risking someone, we are only risking one person.
This is against everything about me.
Sucks.
I'm supposed to keep you alive.
Sucks.
This is your choice.
You don't have a better one.
It's worth it to Becka. So, it's worth it.
As the bitch just walks through the door. I mean, once again.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't repaint the door.
I didn't.
Good.
The door's being replaced.
Okay, smart man.
Completely.
Stay intense.
Oh my.
Long story.
I have done what you have asked. I have released some people from my collective. They will wake up soon.
What's Brad?
We're observing them overnight.
I want you to roll. Nate, roll a d12.
No, Aaron. Here's the issue. Abyss doesn't know their names,
No.
so it wouldn't know the answer.
No, this is
This is
me.
for us.
This is for them.
It's really important. What did you get?
63.
I needed you to get a 2.
A 2? 2
That would be Brad.
2
Because
exactly.
he was the second one. I need you to 2 on a D1000.
What a shame. How ridiculously close I was getting.
I know. Maybe.
1 in 1,000 chance.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to keep freeing them until we see
Also,
Brad
Harvey.
again.
What?
I like that Brad was
Yeah.
never actually in the game.
Okay.
You never met Brad.
You still
need
needed,
times?
you still needed
Before?
to get a 2.
Should I roll 4 more times to try to do it?
Yes.
He was an NPC. He was the one who.
He was the
gathered
first
everyone to get out.
NPC
Yeah.
to ever be introduced.
I never realized that. I thought
Yeah.
it was
Besides
some
the
throwaway
that's
name.
not count.
I thought you were just thinking of some stupid name.
No.
No. This is
Is-
an actual
Izzy will
character.
never let this be forgotten.
That's really funny.
And he, what? Did you get a
So
2?
it is the same Brad that James talked to, right?
So guess who's Brad?
Which one?
Number 2.
Really?
Are you kidding me?
Good
I
job.
kid you not.
You have saved Brad.
But this is the same Brad James talked to, right?
No.
It could be.
No.
Why not?
We'll decide later.
Notice how there's only ever been
Move on,
two
please.
characters.
Please move on.
To get home.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You'll get there.
It's 6:30.
You go.
Will you release the rest of them after him? Then yes. Okay.
How do you get to the Twilight?
Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know.
Please.
Get there. Well, 1, 2 people. Fuck you. I'm in the darkness.
I know.
The darkness can also come.
I am aware.
I believe the darkness probably created it.
Oh no.
It was
It
the one who
created
did
it using Abyss. It's a prison of its own name.
Makes sense. Alright.
That's still.
Yes, I know. As he puts his hand out. And then Abyss and Becka disappear. And that will be where we will end this 4th 4-hour session in a row.
God damn it, Aaron.
Session. Thank you everyone for watching.
Izzy. I got him.
That's for Izzy, our friend.
You lost the game.
Of course.
He's gonna kill you.